Alright guys, we're here. Hold on. What a damn Verizon phone. Second. If you want to get rolling, go ahead. I won't be too far behind.
Yeah, I know. I'm just starting my stream.
Alright guys, bear with me for a minute. We got to get all this stuff set up.
I think I'm going to head west on 80 and then up 61. I don't know. Do you have a plan or no?
I'm honestly probably going to head east just because that's where the most intense band is.
Yeah, I meant east. I was looking at Davenport. I don't know why I said west. I think I'm eventually going to get up in Wisconsin there, but I think I'm going to go over toward Davenport and then north.
Bear with me for a second here, guys. I'm trying to get some stuff set up real quick. Whoa, minivan. Jeez. You went left at this light, correct?
I took a right at the light. Well, no. Came out a quick trip, took a left, and then a right. I just put Davenport in and picked the I-80 route. It takes you through this residential area.
I feel like this is the way he went, but... Oh, you know what? He went out a different way. That's why. Okay, I got some user in that. Alright guys, sorry, I will open up chat here in a second. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. Second, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. are 1,000 viewers with 600 likes, so please be sure to hit that like button for me. So right now, guys, we are in Iowa City. We're going to head over towards Davenport right now. That's where the more intense snow band is right now. We're probably just going to meander back and forth on I-80 most of the day. That's the plan. Second here, guys. Still trying to get everything set up right now. No moo mix is happening. Alright, guys. So we're in Iowa City, Iowa right now. We're going to make our way eastbound on 80 towards Davenport. Looks like they're really getting thumped with snow right now. So we're going to head in that direction. They're right at the edge of the rain-snow line, so they're getting very, very heavy snow right there. So be sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. This plow is just yeeting around people. Come on, it's a green light. Green means go, bud. Oh, now you put your signal on. That makes more sense. Ford Ranger. I know that truck. I ain't no stranger. That's my truck. It's a Ford Ranger. Hey all, thanks everybody for tuning in. Sorry I cannot look at things right now. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. Be sure, like I said, to smoosh that like and subscribe button if you're new here. Hit that notification bell. Yeah, we're definitely going to have visibility now, but man, I'll tell you what, once we get out of town, it's going to get gusty. Thanks so much, Quiet Space. I think we did officially hit 90,000 subs, so thank you guys so incredibly much for 90,000 subscribers. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. All right, so like I said, guys, right now we're heading to I-80, and then we're going to go eastbound into the heavier snow. We're doing good time-wise. Like I said, the snow isn't too bad. The winds are really going to pick up later this evening. That's when it's going to get real blustery. But like times like now, it's important for us to find the heaviest snow band and just kind of ride with it. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Tornado reports this morning by the looks of it, and they just downgraded it to a slight 4 minutes ago.
Wow. Yeah, I seen like one damage report this morning. It was just power lines down.
Alright guys, sorry, I'm still trying to make sure I've got everything set up. Some idiot here clogging up the 2 lanes. Vince. Just kidding. Love Vince. Yes, guys, but please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for joining in today. We're about to get on I-80 eastbound, where we're going to continue east towards Davenport to see how the road conditions are.
And just a fair warning for you back there, I'm playing the game of I don't know which lane I'm in, so I don't know what lane I'm in.
But yeah, we're headed out that way. Oh, thank you, Megan. Please hit the exclamation point donate for me, Megan, so I can pin that. I can't type while driving. But thank you guys all so incredibly much for all your support.
That's my favorite game.
Smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Am I in the ditch or not? Don't forget, am I on the beach or not?
Oh, you'll... That's so funny because I got stuck on the beach.
To be fair, I think we all got stuck on the beach. Even that expedition kind of got stuck on the beach.
I almost got stuck right there. Pulled me off the road a little bit.
You got that power, that topped off exhaust. I mean, that's sheer power. You'll claw your way right out of there. I mean, sounds like a freaking hot rod going down the road. When you pass me, I could actually feel it vibrate my pedals.
That's actually kind of funny. The raw power of the V6 in this thing. No,
fix it someday.
No damage in Arkansas.
It'll be one of those impulse fixes. It'll just be a random day in like Texas or something on a down day, and just be like, "Hey, I think we're gonna fix this today."
Aaron Campbell, Bobby Joe, and Thomas, thank you guys all so much for your PayPal donations. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Couldn't be out here without each and every one of your guys' support. So sincerely, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here helping people. Looks like they did a decent job plowing. Did a pretty decent job at it by the looks of it. The wind's definitely blowing like crazy though. Yeah, this will quickly turn into all ice, quickly. Hello. Oh, not too bad. How are you? Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, that's fine. Near Iowa City, but yeah, it'll probably be Iowa. I'll text you and let you know once I'm around that time. But I'm heading towards Davenport right now, but we might move north, so I'll let you know once we get closer to the time. Yep, no problem. Talk to you later. Yep, bye. Vince, apparently there is a slowdown ahead according to Google Maps. I don't know if the road is beginning to be covered with snow or what it may be, but apparently there is in fact a slowdown ahead.
What was that? I only got like ahead or something.
Okay. I was being sarcastic about Google Maps saying there's a slowdown ahead, but you not hearing it all just completely took away from the joy from it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down here a ways. Once we get to Davenport, I think I'm gonna take 61 north or one of those roads north. I have a feeling those are gonna be nasty. I keep hearing stuff on the radio about a bunch of slide-offs in this county.
Yeah, I think we'll still encounter some slide-offs here on 80, but I definitely think those state highways are really going to be what it is. Looks like a couple trucks are stuck on that ramp or something. Maybe they just pulled off. I think they pulled off. Dang, he's got a lot of snow on the back of that. He needs a scraper. Alright guys, so we are headed eastbound on I-80 out of Iowa City right now. Eastbound on 80 out of Iowa City. Well, that truck ain't getting out of there anytime soon. What? So that truck ain't getting out of there anytime soon.
Holy water scraper, this freaking cloud are about freaking dragging on the water. Better go catch it.
PDS LCLs.
PDS mesoscale discussion. 1+ inch per hour snowfall rates possible through early afternoon, highlighting extreme eastern Iowa and south central Wisconsin.
Nice. Alright guys, so we are continuing eastbound right now on 80. I had to open up Google Maps on my laptop, see how it's looking. Google Maps, Google Maps. I'm glad that people are taking the necessary precautions today, though. Usually people aren't slowing down. We end up passing like 12 different people in ditches by now. But we're not at the heart of the storm yet, so there ain't no doubt about that. We're just trying to drive around getting the most intense bands right now. Google Maps traffic data has to say. See, days like today are situations where there end up being pile-ups and all that on the interstate. That's my concern. So like I said, we're heading eastbound right now. Going into the more intense portion of the snow band, closer to Davenport right now. In situations like this, like, yeah, it's a little unfortunate that Vince and I are, like, together because, like, from a view perspective, we're both getting the same view. But it's important for us for safety as well. Because then if something happens, one of us can block traffic, the other one can pull somebody out or something like that. You know what I mean, guys? I guarantee we're going to lose count of the people we helped today. I mean, we were just trying to get to the hotel at like 4 in the morning last night, and we had to pull people out of ditches and there were abandoned cars on 61 coming northbound out of southern Iowa from like Mount Pleasant to Iowa City. It was bad.
God, I wish this truck would drive in the right lane like everybody else.
We're on 80 eastbound, so we shouldn't be having this problem, but we are.
There's somebody over there on the left.
Way up there.
Hey, it's tagged, but there's a guy in it. Did you see that?
No, I didn't. I'll go swoop back around. I didn't. That's what the guys were last night that I pulled out. They were tagged, but they were still sitting in their car.
Yeah, I wonder if they're just driving along doing that just so some people don't stop or something. I don't know. If I see a U-turn up here, I was going to flip around as well here because it looked like an easy grab. This one right here. Hopefully we can get through it. On your right, I'll full send this thing. We're good. Just gotta wait for this guy because I'm gonna have to send the hell out of this.
Yeah, that one was a bit deep, wasn't it?
Well, it wasn't the damn snow, it was the damn ice there when you got to turn around. This road is slipperier than the other side. I can barely get going. Snow wasn't the problem. I was kind of surprised.
Alright guys, we're going to get this fan out of the ditch here. Van or whatever that is. Vince is talking to her now, so her or him, whoever it is. talking about, but I'm sure it's a good conversation. We're on it.
Let's back up and give a little room here. They wouldn't let anybody tow him, so the cops literally told him that he has to either get a ride or walk. He's a photographer and he can't leave his equipment here, and they told him to pound sand. Literally what the state cops told him. So if that's what the cops are going to do around here, then they shouldn't be cops. That's bullshit.
Copy. Do you want to hook him or do you want me to?
He thinks he can drive out of there if we push him. He almost made it up. I would really prefer not be effing around here on the interstate if we can just push him out.
Copy that. Heading out now. Let me grab my gloves. Hat, but I don't have my hat, so grab my gloves. BRB, guys. BRB.
I'm going to back up just a little ways to give a bit of a buffer here. He does not have a tow hook. I told him we just snagged the control arm.
Copy. If you gotta like standard hook tow rope, that'd be easier.
Let me see, 'cause we have to make this there and yell at him and tell him what to do. He's not in the car.
Yeah, just tell him to give it a little throttle, but not too much. That way he doesn't swing out into traffic once I pull him out.
He is getting in the car now. I'll let you know when he oh my God, hold on. Alright. Okay, he's a noob. You're almost tight. Slow, slow, slow. You got him.
I'm gonna wait for all traffic to clear first. Dang it.
Yeah, that'll be a dream.
After this semi, I'll do it.
Copy that. You are clear after him. He's in the left lane. You got slack. You're still good. You got some cars coming though, but you'll have them here. You almost got him. Almost got him. Yeah, you're just gonna drag. It's done. Go, 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 go. You got him, you got him, you got him, you got him. Yeah, traffic moved over, so we're good.
Sorry about that, guys.
You're actually good to pull out. They're all moving over. Whips out like $300. Like, no, it's good, dude. Like, holy crap, let's just get out of here before we get killed.
Yeah, I know. He wanted a business card, so I grabbed one that I had in the glove box. But I was like, we gotta go, dude. We gotta do it.
Those state highways are going to be a hell of a lot more forgiving for this. This slippery road service ain't going to make it very easy. I thought we were going to have to finagle him around too. I guess, I don't know. That's kind of ridiculous that they just told him to pound sand, that he couldn't bring any of his, if they gave him a ride, he couldn't bring anything with him. I'm like, well, what's he supposed to do here? And he only had like 2 bags.
Do you want to just go to the next exit or flip around here?
I don't think I can get stopped in time. Well, I can flip around here. No traffic behind us.
Let me take a peek, make sure we're good. Yeah, it's plowed. We're good.
Yeah, it seems like the snow's fine going through. It's just this ice. I think might have some of that rain from last night.
I understand why they have a tow van. I do get that. I mean, we're not tow trucks, so it doesn't really matter. But it's just like, seriously, why are we just leaving people on the side of the road? That's so crappy. Like, I get it. It's one of those, you shouldn't be out traveling anyway. But still, it's, yeah.
I'm not too worried about it. I'm not exactly a big supporter of the government, so, I mean, all they want to do is leave us high and dry. God forbid you help anybody out, so whatever. I'll take a ticket or an ass reaming if it means somebody can get off the side of the road, I guess. That's pretty ridiculous, but especially somebody like him, he was so easy to get out of there. I mean, honestly, like 5 or 6 people probably could have pushed that out. If we would have shoveled that, he probably could have drove out of there.
Oh yeah, but like always, the hardest part was just getting him up over that like little incline of the snow. That was the hard part, so it really isn't that big of a deal. Especially when we've got like these easy, quick hooks. Like if somebody was like hundreds of feet off the roadway, like yeah, I probably wouldn't waste it. But if it's like a, you know, minimal incline, it should be pretty quick, then it really doesn't bother me. It only makes sense to do it. And we're not out here doing it for money anyway. We're just trying to be good people. Like I said, I understand that there's like the towing ban and all that. I get that. The tow truck drivers can't be out here making money. I understand that, but at the same time, like we can't just be abandoning people on the side of the road and pretty much telling them, okay, like, good luck. Like, I understand they said you can get a ride, but I know what it's like when you got that kind of equipment in your car. Like, you can't just leave it.
Well, the fact that they wouldn't let him take any of it with him, and he's got, I looked at his back seat, he's got 2 little bags. Like, come on. But, yeah, well, we're not towing, we're recovering, so. But the tow ban was actually that county. We're now over the county line, so we are now out of the tow ban. That's what's so stupid. He was literally a quarter mile into the tow ban. Like, dude, if I was a cop, I would have just been like, you know what, figure it out. You know? Like, I can't call you a tow truck, but you do what you gotta do. Like, you're 2,500 feet into the tow ban.
Well, guess what? It doesn't matter now. We're out of the tow ban, so that's dumb, but yeah.
Hey, dude, I'm really, like, this is seriously gonna... Can you just slow down and pull over? I need to take a look at your car quick. I think I passed something that belongs to you, and I'm not entirely sure that that's what it was, but I want to double check.
What do you think? It was my winch or something?
Dude, take a deep breath, but I'm pretty sure I just passed your Starlink in the middle of the road.
Oh, you better be kidding me.
Hold on. I couldn't tell that. Yeah, you're missing your Starlink.
Damn it!
thought that was it because there was something sticking in the road and I had to swerve to not hit it. And then I'm like, wait a minute, that looks like your Starlink.
Yeah, I wish it was funny to me. I'm so sick of this.
Alright, I'll go back and recover that. Hopefully it's okay.
Doubt it. Somebody's probably going to smoke it by now. That's what I get for not mounting it properly, but I was like, well, you know, be alright. Nope, clearly not. That's what I get for doing nice things for people. Just losing my Starlink that I just had to buy a new one for.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Just wow. Just wow.
Jesus Christ. Coming down the road, oh hey look, there's Brandon Starlink sitting in the middle of I-80.
Was it like with the pole pointed up or what?
Yeah, I damn near hit the thing. It probably would have taken out my radiator. Can you imagine the cluster that would have been if I would have hit that and it would have like bust my radiator open? Like you'd be out of Starlink, I'd be out without a radiator. Like
This is what happens, guys. This is what happens. You do good deeds and then it bites you. Oh, we got a truck on the ditch on the other side.
yeah, it's a little bit above my towing capacity. God, he's deep in there too.
Yeah, he went way in there. Oh yeah, there's two trucks. Holy crap, put your foot in it, go through there. Two trucks and a car back there.
Ain't that deep. But yeah, it almost looks like a truck. Or it was like a service truck or something. Yeah, we're gonna have to probably go, I'd say almost to be safe, go like 3 exits back or something. It was in the right lane, but it was close to the line. I think people might go around it, and it was face down, so maybe if you're lucky it had a soft landing.
Doubt it. You never know though.
I'm just trying to be an optimist here. I mean, mine did hit a power line and survived, so. Snow pretty deep on the road, it might have saved it.
No, it's like a dusting on the roads. Especially with it being in the friggin' right lane, I guarantee it was smoked. Oh well. You remember exactly roughly like where it was, Vince?
I don't, we should have looked at the mile marker when I told you, because it was before that. Shit, I don't, if you remember where you pulled over, I would go at least 2 U-turns past that.
Well, I mean, I'm passing an exit, well, I'm about to pass an exit now. So I don't know if it's before or after this exit. Probably after.
Well, I just keep going. Might actually see it over there. It was sticking pull up.
I think probably slid off the road by now with the snow.
Well, I didn't realize that's what it was at first, and then did you have a piece of tape on it or something, or a Flex Seal or something?
No.
Oh, it looked like it had a piece of tape around it, but I saw the pole sticking up, and I'm like, wait a minute. That's a Starlink dish. I know where that came from.
Ooh, here goes.
I'm just driving around with my lights on like an idiot. But
Same.
Yeah, I think it was this curve up here. So if you take the next exit and flip around, I think it's over there.
Oh, somebody in a van slid off the road on that exit ramp.
ISP's behind me. How bad are they in there?
No, it's not. You'd have to. They're decently bad in there, but I don't know. They're on the entrance ramp to the interstate, so it would be an easy pull out, I'm sure. They had a Sprinter van, but they had one of those bull bars on the front, so I'm sure it's mounted well enough.
Did you take this detour construction exit or whatever, 254?
Negative.
Okay, I did. I'm gonna slow roll by that van. From up here, it almost looks like he's buried, but let's see what he looks like.
Yeah, I think I marked it correctly. It was right around the state line where you told me, I believe. So I'm gonna go a little bit west of it and then come back.
Well, where we pulled that guy out was the county line, so I guess you could just go back to where we pulled that guy out and then follow it in.
Thankfully, it's not big enough to do any damage to anyone's cars. It's just dumb. I've spent so much money getting all those replaced, and then for that to happen is beyond aggravating.
Well, that'll mess up a radiator pretty bad. I tell you what, because it don't take much. I mean, look what that damn Coyote did to Corey's. That van's not going to come out of there, dude. He's heavy. He's loaded down on his rear shocks, it look like. He's down in there, man. That ain't going to come out. Hold on, we might have a 1050 up here now. Slide off on that entrance ramp. This might be an accident, though. I'm going to let you know.
Well, you said the trooper's nearby, isn't he?
Don't pull him out. He hit a mile marker, so that's a wreck. I told him to call the cops, and if he's still there later, and after he's dealt with the cops, we could probably help him.
Absolutely the worst time to have to take a leak.
That thing got blowed off the road by now, because I'm pretty sure that it was by this roadwork sign. So honestly, as slippery as it is, I wouldn't just be surprised if they just skated right off the road. Or that cop picked it up.
Or just not. not doing that. That is snowed in. Looks like there's an exit here, 3/4 of a mile. Holy crap with the far back. Stand by. 10-100 in progress. 10-100 about to be in progress. Alright guys, sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll be on chat in a minute. Oh, I had to go so bad. What in the hell? Man, there's so much snow on here. Samantha, thank you so much. A big old moo for Samantha. Yeah, when you gotta go pee, you gotta pee. I mean, really. Thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Give me 1 second here, guys.
Well, it's not between me and where that van was, or that red expedite or red escape slide off that was a wreck. So it wasn't between me and there. So if when you pass those, if you
Shit! Alright, sorry about that, guys. I didn't even realize my audio was off. Apparently, I accidentally muted it. You said this expedition or whatever, there's somebody in it.
The red escape is an accident. I told him he needs to call the police.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to try to pull him out of there if he wrecked into a mile marker. I don't really want to get in trouble for that.
Copy, I saw it. Didn't look like they were easy or hard to get out, but yeah, if they hit something, then they got to report it.
He said he didn't call the cops, and I told him to, and he blew it off, so I don't know what his deal is, but I told him if he's still sitting there later, if he's dealt with the cops, I'm going to come across him, I can help him, but he's a little odd, I think.
Yeah, road conditions are definitely deteriorating, and no dice on the Starlink, guys.
Blizzard warning officially extended for one county in Wisconsin.
Woohoo!
Hold on, I'm going.
Yeah, no dice on the Starlink. I appreciate it though, guys. I do. I genuinely do. Where's my freaking Verizon phone? It's underneath here. Katie, Annette, and Andrew, thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations. Alright, so we are cruising right now. Just cruising. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. We got 3,200 people watching. Let's get that up to 3,200 likes. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Smoosh that like and subscribe button too. Bill, thank you so much for your Cash App donation as well. I'll update that here in a second, guys. But thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. ironically going to make the PayPal Venmo thing, where are we at with this? There we go. I made it the daily chase cost / Starlink replacement fund. Rebecca, congrats on 1 year as a Moomber. Thank you so much for your support, Rebecca, and everybody else that supports this channel. Whether you guys like or subscribe, whatever you guys do to support the stream, it is so greatly appreciated. So greatly appreciated. Alexis, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Nick, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. As well as Denise, thank you so much. All right, so we are... all snow where you're at, or is it starting to transition a little more to rain? I think it's supposed to be all snow the whole way west.
I don't know, can't tell.
So hard with these freaking cars in the ditch because you never know if they're occupied or not. That one's plowed in. Thank you, Rebecca. Snow is fun to cover. I truly do love covering it. I truly do love it. It's fun. I'm passionate about helping people. It's just always stupid things like this with my Starlink that happen. like I said, we're continuing westbound right now. Was I scared / excited chasing the storm? Yeah, I mean, I was kind of excited about it, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we pulled out another car earlier this morning, too. I think Vince is a couple miles ahead of me right now. Yes, I definitely had to pee on the side of the road, but yeah. I mean, when you gotta go, guys, you gotta go, like... Janice Seiler, thank you so much for your donation, too. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. Sandy, I'm glad your surgery went well, excuse me. Janet really got no business being out here. You're right. I mean, realistically, we don't. I mean, we're out here the same as any other media covering the event, but at the same time, we're out here to help people, too. We are out here to help people. That's what matters. I don't care about making bank or anything like that doing this. I just want to help people. That's all there is to it. So anytime we see somebody, we stop and help. I mean, that's all there is to it. I know what it was like growing up in a poor family. So when you get like stuck in a ditch like that and a tow truck guy charges you like $200 or something like that, then that can break you financially, honestly. It really can. It really can. Yes, be sure to like and subscribe, guys. Alright, so let's see. Sorry, the radar is not updating. Stand by. Stand by. So how's everybody doing today? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day. These roads get rough out here, that's for sure. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me too. Thankfully, the roads are pretty clear right now. We're not doing too bad driving on the road, honestly. We really aren't. Four-wheel drive is essential out here. Right now on 80, the highways aren't bad. The highways definitely aren't bad. They're a little icy, they are. What is that, Jennifer? What's your exciting news? Oskaloosa News, good to see you, buddy. A big old move for you, thank you, buddy. We gotta catch up sometime. We're in southwestern, or eastern Iowa, excuse me. We're headed towards Davenport. I'm gonna take a look at things. It looks like Davenport's just absolutely getting thumped right now. Sock supplies, Edna, a big old move for you. Thank you so much. Who doesn't need sock supplies, guys? Seriously, who doesn't? Joe, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Julie, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Should be Oskaloosa Moose. So you think 61's gonna be a real mess?
I'm sure it's gonna be worse than this crap. I mean, dry pavement up here now.
Yeah, it looks like the loop around Davenport is pretty rough right now too. I'm still back here, I think like 20 minutes behind you at least. It's still pretty snow covered, but it's not horrible.
I'm gonna go up 61 and into Wisconsin for a bit. They got that blizzard warning up there now. See what that's like. It's usually a mess up there. So there's a bunch of hills around Debuque. And some idiot always gets stuck going up them and they just sit there and spin and spin and spin, and then it's like a 5 mile long traffic jam just because of it.
Yeah, roads are getting a little bit better. Vince is probably right. We probably want to go up 61 up towards Debuque for safety's sake. Not really safety's sake, but for the opportunity of helping people. Thank you guys all so much once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. See, that's what always gets you is that slush. Once you hit that slush, that is like the most dangerous part. Because that's when you start to lose control. That's always the scary part. So we're heading more towards Davenport, Iowa right now. Davenport, Iowa, guys. We're on 80, still cruising. So please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Just jackknife. Hey, when you came through here, was there a tanker truck jackknifed on the other side? It looks like this just happened.
This truck's jackknifed literally this entire way. I don't know what flip of a light switch happened, but it's this entire way. You're going to come across probably 10 of them here.
There was another truck there, but I didn't know if you saw it or not. It looked like it just happened. They were doing something in the cab, so and there was no snow on it, so it probably had to have just happened, but he looked fine. He just jackknifed and went to the ditch.
Yeah, you're going to find about 10 more of those here in the next 20 minutes. Some of them are messed up pretty bad.
like I said, guys, thankfully we haven't had anybody else we've really needed to help. I'm grateful for that because it just sucks, you know. You don't want to see anybody get stuck in a ditch, obviously. So, but once again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as Super Chats. Couldn't be doing this without each and every one of your guys' support. We're at 2,800 viewers with 2,400 likes. Can we be sure to hit that like button, y'all? Yeah, there's definitely plenty of jackknife trucks. I've seen a lot of that. Mole Man, yes, I've been driving almost 5,000 miles thus far. Yes, I've just been like non-stop driving, it seems. But we're doing all right. We're still grinding it out. See, it's that slush that gets you every single time. Passing New Liberty right now. Time-wise, let's see what milepost we're at. I saw somebody say they were stuck in the ditch at 278. Was that true? Because I'm only 3 miles from that. But I doubt it. A lot of trolls in chat today. Heidi, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your support, Heidi, as always. The temperature is currently 32 degrees. We are at the freezing mark. We are at the freezing mark. It's exactly 32 degrees out right now. Roads are a little slushy. Past an exit 284. Up here looks like a jackknife with a wrecker. That's no bueno. Jeez, a bunch of them. Vince wasn't kidding. He was not kidding. Yes, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Whoa. You gotta be extra careful in situations like this. So Vince is going up into Wisconsin. He's heading back towards his house right now. I don't know if I want to go up there or not. I'm on the fence. I mean, he said Debuque usually gets it pretty bad. Man, it looks like there's a big accident. Sorry, truck stop accident. Jackknife here. That is a bad jackknife. And they got tape all over it, so it's counted for. Jeez. Man, Vince was not kidding about all these jackknives, my goodness. These conditions are getting a little bit more rough as we get closer to Davenport. A little bit more rough. I'm surprised, but thankfully we haven't seen any additional vehicles in the ditch or anything, so that's great. Alright, so I should be getting a call from Fox Weather here somewhat soon. They wanted to do an interview around 1. About 10 minutes or so. So we'll probably pull off somewhere. We are 18 miles from the Quad City Airport. They're getting thumped on the Illinois side. They're definitely getting thumped. Sorry guys, I apologize. Give me 1 second. Whoa, what is this car doing? They were like stopping. What the heck? That is never a good feeling when I just see somebody like dead stopped in the middle of the road. We're about to Davenport right now. Apparently my location hasn't been updating on Omega, and that's my fault. The I-80 is doing pretty well right now, all things considered. I-80 is doing well. Take a look at traffic data and see how it's looking. Not bad. What was it? Maps. I want to see how bad it is on traffic data. If it's rough or... I'm sure around the Quad Cities it's all sorts of a mess.
So, 61's in worse shape, farther north to go. That's the way you're going.
Copy, or you going to Debuque, or are you gonna kind of just pass through and run home real quick and come back?
Well, I may be in Wisconsin because it looks like that's where the rest of the snow is going to fall today. Looked at their map and it was showing like maybe another inch or two out here and maybe another 4 to 7 out there, so I might just go where the snow's falling since the wind's not picking up yet. But they extended that blizzard warning a little bit into southwest Wisconsin. Sounds like they might go more, so I may favor up there. So they might do a loop from like here maybe up to Madison and then maybe
you there? Yep. Okay.
am transferring you now.
Okay.
What's John? What's on? Okay, Brandon.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing?
not too bad. How are you?
Pretty good. Hey, you're gonna hit with Jason top of the next hour around like 5 after. So you're probably about 10 minutes away from your head. Is that work for you?
Yep, that's fine.
Cool. All right, and you're still in Davenport, right, man?
Yep, I'm in Davenport.
Fantastic. I'm gonna transfer you over to our audio. Let's get you checked in.
All right, thank you. Yep, I can hear you.
Thank you. 5 to about 15 inches of snow. We're going to time it out. Stay with us here.
All right, guys, we're going to be going on Fox weather here at about 5 after 1 o'clock Eastern, so 1:05 Eastern. So we're waiting for them right now. Like I said, we should be going on air with them in about 10 minutes or so. But we're just about to Davenport right now. Just about to. Well, we're in the Davenport area. We're by the Davenport airport right now. It's been decently windy, but it hasn't been too bad quite yet. It's still a pretty good event thus far. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for joining in the chat. I'm just using a standard like all-season tire right now. Thank you guys so much for your support. Eastern time changes in Indiana, near LaPorte, Indiana. That's where it switches to Eastern time at. Kat or Megan, I don't know if either of you are on the computer, but if it hasn't been done already, can one of you guys update the location to Davenport, Iowa on the map? Thank you. Just type it in. Not able to do it right now. The snow is definitely coming down harder though.
Everybody, thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. I'm Jason Fraser. just 1 week. And the tornado risk returns to the south. We do have a tornado watch already in effect with more danger to come later on. Plus, maybe it's about to get cold outside. We got a polar vortex that is going to be setting in some Arctic chill across the heartland, and it's just in time as thousands of people...
So about 5 more minutes, we'll be on Fox Weather, guys. 5 more minutes.
We have wind chill values that could dip near negative 50 degrees. So buckle up, friends, because you're definitely going to need the heat. It's all happening right now on America's Weather Center. Taking a look right now over at Chicago as well as O'Hare Airport as the third major storm of week slams the Midwest. More than 1,000 flights have been canceled at both of the major Chicago airports and hundreds more delayed. And that's Chicago. We have hundreds of other flights that have been canceled. And friends, it's not over just yet. Fox Weather's Robert Whitmere joins us live from the Windy City. Robert, I think we can safely say the name is living up to what's happening right now.
It really is, Jason. Good afternoon to you as the wind gusts are pretty darn heavy as they come in here and it's raining. Can you imagine anything worse? You start off the morning with all of this snow and then it turns into rain and then it's going to drop again temperatures and then we'll have snow again overnight. But Jason, let me get to some breaking news real quick. I just got off the phone with the Deputy Commissioner of the Department of Transportation, Mike Drake, and I was trying to get a briefing from him as to how the city's doing cleaning this mess up. And basically what he told me is they are in overdrive right now. They are concerned about what's going to happen with all of this rain and then the snow again, and they do not want these streets and so overnight into tomorrow to go into a flash freeze. They're very worried about that, so they are doing their best to try to remove all the slush here. And by the way, let me walk over to some of the slush here on Daly Plaza, and you look, they've cleared all of this and pushed it to the side so that the Brennan's down about 3 minutes out with Jason on their phone.
Okay, sounds good.
Right here. You may hear that. And so Department of Transportation is working to clear over 150 overpasses on these interstates all around Chicago, 30 different bridges that run over the Chicago River and the Calumet River, and they're out and about dropping that rock salt and doing their best. But look at what happened this morning, if we can, as the waves kicked up on Lake Michigan. Lake Michigan controls the weather here. Literally, it's the driver for what happens as far as temps. An angry Lake Michigan and all that snow coming down, heavy wet snow this morning. It started before the sun came up, lasted a few hours, got several inches in downtown Chicago here, and in the suburbs, boy, even more. They are taking it to chin in some of the western and northwest suburbs here this morning. All of this, these winds are going to even get worse as the day goes on. We could see 40 to 45 mile an hour wind gusts, maybe even more than that, and that's causing havoc at the airports. Over 1,000 cancellations between Midway and O'Hare Airport. This is going to continue throughout the night. Tomorrow, winter weather warning till noon tomorrow as the snow goes, and then the big concern for the city is this deep freeze, sub-zero, starting Sunday through Tuesday, with the wind chills 30, 40 mile an hour below. They're concerned about how all of this mess of precipitation is going to react on the roads, but they are running and gunning 24/7 here tonight and into tomorrow, and then we're all going to stand here and be basically in a tundra as the temperatures go to sub-zero, and it's just going to be even bigger mess probably than what we're dealing with right now. Jason? Well, you know, it's Friday, and in general, Robert, a lot of people are out in downtown Chicago. Have you been finding that people have been staying at home, or are people just saying, you know what, it's winter in Chicago, this is what we expect?
I think it's a mix of both. I think a lot of people, if they could, they'd probably try to stay home today. Though there are folks walking around, at least trying to, completely bundled up. But I will tell you this, if anybody is smart, they're going to try to get to where they got to be before the rush hour late this afternoon, because that's when all the snow is expected to pick up again and those winds to increase even more. And, you know, you stand out here long enough, my photographer, kudos to Tomas, Fox News Channel photographer based here in Chicago, for doing an excellent job out here in conditions that are just brutal. He is soaking wet head to toe, and it's for people that are out here, residents, they're likely feeling that as well. As now it's a little mix of snow and rain. Yeah, that's stand by, Brandon. Coming next. Is there anything worse than snow and then rain? I don't think so.
Yeah, I definitely don't think so either. Robert White, please go dry yourself off. Great job throughout today. He is joining us from Chicago. Another shock weather alert to tell you about. The third major storm of the week is slamming portions of the Midwest. Fox weather has been covering the storm from the ground and also from the roads as well. Exclusive Fox weather storm tracker Brandon Copic joins us right now via phone. Brandon, I understand that you are near Davenport, Iowa right now, and the roads, I mean, they are looking an absolute mess right now.
Yeah, the roads are pretty rough out here in portions of eastern Iowa. I came from Iowa City about 2 hours ago. I could count well over 50 cars stuck in ditches as well as jackknife semis. Most of the vehicles were abandoned because from my understanding what's happening is the tow companies are, number one, overwhelmed, or certain counties have a tow ban. So most law enforcement officers are actually picking up drivers and taking them somewhere that they need to go as opposed to waiting for a tow truck just because of the amount of snow that's falling. Services are truly just overwhelmed with everything out here. So I'm sure it's just more of a let it happen and we'll recover after kind of event for them.
Brandon, a lot of people are unfortunately still out, so the worst is yet to come here. So based on, what you have seen here, I mean, does it look like, people are getting that message, or does it look like people are just saying, you know what, it's another winter storm, we got it, we're used to it here in Iowa?
Well, I mean, portions of rural Iowa, the traffic was fairly light aside from semi-traffic, but even that was pretty light. Now that I'm in Davenport, the Davenport area, it's definitely a little more congested with traffic, but it definitely seems lighter than normal. I think people are taking heed of the warning and just the risk that they may get stuck if they come out in this event, and it's better not to take that chance.
Can you talk a bit more about some of the safety precautions that you have implemented? I mean, driving around and getting us some of these exclusive shots.
Well, I mean, the big thing, obviously, first and foremost, is always safety. The goal of what we do out here is helping people at the end of the day. We're storm chasers, but our goal is always to help people. So if there's somebody stuck in a ditch that we see and they're still in their vehicle, we pull them out. We've been doing this for years. I mean, I've covered all the historic blizzards in Buffalo, and they've dropped over 7 feet and never gotten stuck in those events. So a lot of it just comes to the experience of it. But the big thing is just slowing down, taking it easy, and just going little by little. You don't have to rush to your destination. If you absolutely have to be out, just take your time, because most of the time when people get stuck in these snow drifts and things like that, it's just due to their impatience. They're driving a little bit too fast, and they start sliding off, and then they just get pulled off. But if you slow that down, you have much more time to be able to control if you start to slide a little bit. So the key here is overall just safety. Do what you have to do to arrive to your destination safely if you have to be out, but it is not recommended to be out.
And Brandon, as you've been driving here, I mean, it almost looks as though the plows haven't even been out. I can barely see the blacktop here on the highway.
Yeah, I've not seen too many plows. I'm not sure what their procedure is with DOT out here, if they're more of a wait until the event's over and then we'll clear the roads, or if it's just honestly overwhelming them. With the amount of plows they have compared to the amount of snowfall that's coming down. We've got some pretty good, decent snowfall rates right now. In Davenport, the wind really hasn't picked up yet, but the snowfall rates are coming down so hard that it's less than a half mile of visibility right now.
All right, well, Brandon Copic, please stay safe. We appreciate your time, and I'm going to take your advice and say, slow down. All right, well, from Iowa, let's head down. Thanks so much. Stay safe out there. We'll talk to you soon.
Will do. See ya.
In Bainburg, South Carolina.
All right, guys, so we're back. Sorry about that. I'm not going to dog on the plow drivers. I'm sure they're doing a great job. If they're out, if they're not, then it's understandable. It's everybody who is above their heads making those calls. So I don't blame any of the plow drivers. The plow drivers are the real heroes of these events, really. They truly are. Water, Thank you guys so much once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Sorry, I was doing a phoner with Fox. I drove around Davenport for a minute for that. Let me know how the roads end up being up there. I'm probably going to head north up there here in a second. Stop for a quick 10-100 break, but I just drove around the city here real quick. That way they could have some good footage. Because it is dumping down here. Not windy, but the visibility is low because it's coming down so heavy.
Well, the content up here is fine too. I mean, these roads up here are much worse shape than down there. Much worse. But it looks like, according to every map I'm looking at, the bulk of the snow that's yet to fall is extreme northeast Iowa, southwest Wisconsin. So I'm just trying to make best use of this by going northeast, getting where it's actually snowing, and then deal with the wind later. The snow up here it's getting heavier the farther north I go, and the roads are in spots, they're okay, but they're about 85% garbage. And the drifts are starting to come across the road now too, so it's finally starting to blow around up here. There's a bunch of cars off the road too. They're all from like last night, but man, there's just everywhere.
Yeah, that's how it is down here. I honestly don't think they have the plows down. As soon as I got into the loop and started going south on, what is it, 74 or whatever, dude, it looks like they haven't even like touched the roads. It's completely snow packed and everybody's trying to take it slow. There's so many cars that are just off the road, but that's expected. I mean, none that I've seen that need any assistance, but there's plenty of abandoned vehicles. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We are in Davenport, Iowa right now, guys. Davenport, Iowa. Just let me know if you end up having a situation, you need any assistance up there. Like I said, I'll probably head up that way here in a bit, but right now I'm still in the city. City of Davenport plows. It looks like, at least from what I'm seeing, the heaviest snowfall's down here. Oh, we're not making that light. Jeez. Yeah, there's been so many cars in the ditch here, guys. It's unreal. I need some good snow in Toledo, that's for sure. Iowa City looks like it's starting to get thumped too. We're getting a pretty solid band over here though. But thank you guys all once again so much for tuning in and absolutely smooshing that like and subscribe button. I sincerely couldn't be out here without your guys' support, and I'm so existentially grateful for it. I know Vince wants to head up 61 closer to his house, but the heaviest snow seems like it's here right now, at least. At least now. Not always going to be like this, but for now at least. Take my time turning here. Oh, he's turning in the parking lot here. I might actually pull in there at the next light. Oh, I'm gonna take a leak so bad. Well, apparently we're just not turning here. There we go, uphill we go. Going uphill is not fun right now, guys. It really is not. Let's see. Oh, it says we can't go back this way. Oh. Loop around the back side of this building. Geek Squad. All I wanted was a place to stop for a second. Jeez. I end up behind all these buildings. Whee! Their freaking lots are not plowed good. At all. There's a store right here. I'm going to try and go take a leak real quick. If they're open. my goodness. Yeah, it is dumping, absolutely dumping snow out here, guys. Absolutely dumping. Alright. Did I hit fade to black on that? I hope that just happened. Oh my goodness, sorry guys. Oh, I feel better. I feel so much better. I had to pee so bad, it was a little ridiculous, but probably gonna have to run over to freaking. Snow's coming down good though. Hopefully everybody's having a better day than I have so far, but thank you guys so much for your support and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We'll probably go drive around Davenport here a little bit more. Just to see what it's like. We already know it's rough out here, so. So once again, thank you guys so much for your likes and your subscriptions. Let me check and see how many we've gained today alone. We've gained over 600 subscribers, so thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see how Vince is doing up there. Yeah, roads aren't too bad up where he's at. It's just kind of on and off the whole way up right now. Only 4G? What in the world? Come on, refresh the Wi-Fi. I need to hook up to my AT&T phone. Yeah, these roads are absolutely treacherous right now, though. They definitely are. Give me 1 second, guys. I apologize. We're going to be back out at it in a minute. I promise. know what I really need to do? Turn on that snow control. Wait for it. There we go. Yes, I got it. Okay, we're good. Parking lot here is starting to get a little compacted. Trying to see how to get out of here. Once again, thank you all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're gonna head back into Davenport further. I'll stop real quick. While we are en route, shoot, sorry guys, there's so much stuff that I have to do. I think I have to the left here. Okay, we're on left. Okay. How'd they spell it? I literally typed it out for them. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be a little bit of a thing to do, so we have to stop and do it. Alright, well, the sooner the better, obviously. I know. I'm just saying the sooner we get this done, the easier it'll be on us, so. Alright, I just wanted to give you a heads up. That's fine. Alright, see ya. Bye. Uh-oh, looks like somebody's stuck in the snow up here. my gosh, I gotta get all this stuff. But I'm gonna get moving at least. I think we gotta go. Alright guys, sorry about that. Got them out of the... They just slid into that bank. And that's all it took, honestly. Yes, of course the driver said thanks. They were all cool. It happens, guys. And the guys were like, dude, it is too cold for this. They are unprepared. I don't blame them. It is pretty cold outside. It is pretty cold outside. What is this? Alright guys, so we're just cruising through this right now. Just cruising through it right now. Thankfully not dealing with much in the way of slide-offs in town here. Man, that belt thing is annoying. But safety first. Safety first. absolutely coming down, isn't it, guys? It is dumping snow right now. Absolutely dumping snow. Sorry, I'm doing something really quick. I apologize. I'm not going to go there. Oh, I'm not going to go on this car. I will wait. I'll actually back up a little bit. Sorry guys, we will be getting back on the highway here shortly, I promise. Uh-oh, look at this BMW sliding sideways trying to get up the hill here, guys. This BMW is not going to make it with rear-wheel drive like that. Everybody's having a super hard time around here. They really are.
We're damn near at a whiteout up here.
I'm just entertained watching this, just watching a BMW just sliding sideways trying to get up a hill. Right off of 74 right now, guys. Huey again. Point towards where that plow's at. Shut up for a sec. Sorry, guys. Please bear with me. So thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys can see the skid loader over there cleaning things up. Wait. I'm sorry, I know this is typically a lot more active. I have to do something very important right now that I have to get finished right now. So sorry, I apologize. We'll get back on this in a minute. I promise you guys we will get back on this in a minute. Hopefully everybody's enjoying themselves right now. I gotta run inside Home Depot here in a minute. I will admit I did get a new Starlink. I want to make sure we have that if we go outside of Davenport at any time. That's the big thing. But I gotta fill out this information here real quick. So, John, Lydia, and is that Jenny? Thank you so much for all your guys' PayPal donations.
My stream just ended itself. What the fuck?
Make sure mine didn't just do the same thing. No, mine's still running right now. Okay. Son of a pup. Alright, bear with me guys, I'm going to run into Home Depot real quick and then we will be right back out. And then we're going to get back in the heart of it. Once again guys, I apologize. This is not exactly the best time for everything to happen, but I need to get some stuff done that needed to be done right now, so I apologize in advance. I don't even know if Home Depot's open right now. It looks like it is. Alright, let me go run inside real quick and we'll be right back. So stand by 1 second. I should be up like 5 minutes. Once again, I'm sorry guys. I'm trying to just get everything set back up so you guys have the best view of the stream and get the most out of the biggest bang out of your buck, so to speak, for views. So please be sure to smush that like and subscribe button. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we can finally get going. My goodness. Alright, let's drive. Let's drive. Let's go get on 74 to a loop. Exit of this. Okay, we'll go back this way. Sorry about that, guys. I know it's been a crappy last hour or so with all this stuff that I've had to do, but we're back at it. Now our focus is just going out to help people. I think we're gonna just drive around the metro here on the Illinois and Iowa side for now. Vince claims it's a lot worse up north, but I don't know. I don't really see a need to go north right now, at least. So. At least for the time being. Thank you, Warren and Lydia. Alright, now we can get rolling again. Now the party starts. So once again, be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much. I think we're going to go back north. Actually, yeah, let's go back north. We'll go back north into town. What do you guys think? You think we should go back north? Wow. Oh, wow. That car barely made it. I mean, I'm barely making it. Look, I'm spinning my wheels just trying to get out of this spot. Alright, whoop. I'm not doing that. No. You silly goose. Whee! Alright. And I'm not running that light. Sorry, guys. I know you want me to, but I just can't, guys. I really just can't. I can't do it. I can't run it. The snow is absolutely dumping right now. Oh, this car is barely making. Look at them. They're trying. And they're about to get on the interstate. They're about to get stuck. I am sorry. They are gonna get stuck. They had that much of an issue going through a plowed intersection. Are you kidding me? Alright, so we're going to get back on 74 here. Head back in the direction we came from. Don't go. You don't have the right of way. So I think we're going to loop back around Davenport. This area is just getting absolutely pummeled right now. Absolutely pummeled. Alright, so let's see how the roads are doing out here. Let's see who we can make a difference with today, huh? We all have an opportunity to be great every day. How about we take that opportunity today? Vince is up near Debuque. He was saying he was probably going to go home and then ended up coming back down, so. Yeah, he's in Wisconsin. I'm not going to go to southern Wisconsin. Roads aren't going to be good up there, of course. I mean, I need to go down. I am sweaty. I can smell my own BO and I don't like it. I don't like it. No, Jennifer, I didn't see your good news. What was your good news? Yeah, I'm going to be in Michigan tomorrow for sure. That's awesome you're being confirmed at your church. That is awesome. Congrats. Why is that truck bobtailing right now? Like, really? I would not advise bobtailing right now, honestly. So we're headed back north. Headed back northbound. Come on. Come on. Oh, shoot. Severe conditions in eastern Iowa. Travel. Hold on one second, I gotta take a phone call real quick. We're gonna head back towards Iowa City probably in a minute, guys. Hey, you got a quick sec? But yeah, that was just the frustrating part of it all. Maybe she likes you. She thinks you're pretty. She probably thinks you're a cop sitting doing nothing or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, they always get like that. Yeah, and you're like, I'm not a cop. And then, well, then why are you driving a car like one? Because it's cheap and I like it. That is the, what? I don't even recall it, so probably not. If it doesn't have that little red asterisk around it, I wouldn't worry about it. It should be in there somewhere. I just go through it slowly and make sure that you cover all your bases with it. That's the real thing, but it won't let you complete it until you complete that portion of it either, so. But I mean, huh? Yeah. Yeah, so make sure you have yeah, so, well, the sooner, I don't know if they'll, like, approve it until that's there, so, just as a heads up, but I just wanted to let you know. I'm not going to pass this plow. But I just wanted to let you know, so I just kind of needed to, I'm sure it's getting annoying. Alright, well, be safe down there. Good luck. Alright, see ya. Bye. Alright, guys, so we're headed back westbound right now on 80. We're just chilling behind this plow right now. Just chilling behind the plow. My location on Omega, make sure that's still going through. Feels great outside though when you're like cooking in the car. Oh my goodness, it feels great. Make sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Thank you so incredibly much for your support. All the likes, subscription, sharing the stream. You guys are the reason why I get to do this, so thank you so incredibly much for that. Yeah, it definitely feels refreshing. Definitely feels refreshing. I'm enjoying it. It feels good to be out in this right now, honestly. It really does. control is on full force today. That's the good news. Some people want to drive a little bit faster. I don't mind taking it slow right now. I really don't. I just want to ensure safety. That's the real priority with all this, safety. Thank you guys all once again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're already only 250 subscribers away from 91,000 already. So thank you guys so incredibly much for all your support, whether it's liking, subscribing, smooshing that like and subscribe button, hitting that notification bell, the donations through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, everything you guys continue to do to support the stream is so incredibly appreciated. So we're only doing about 35 right now, guys. We're only doing 35. Thankfully, a lot of drivers are taking it slow. That's what's important. I'm going to run over this Love's real quick and top off on fuel. Just to be safe. I've got a half tank, but you always want to be safe with this stuff, really. You do. So I want to be sure anytime I get to a half tank or lower to top off. Because you never know, we could be the ones that get stuck, honestly. It's possible. I'm not perfect. Got to make sure you're topped off on fuel. Back on the road, guys. ready for it.
Someone said something I didn't get.
So I'm at this.
Nothing, but it's like whoever's doing it.
Well, you keep talking, so I can't talk. So I'm at this Love's right now, right? I just rolled up. There's a guy in a Honda Accord that is putting chains on his car. Guess which tires he put them on?
Sure, they weren't the front.
Yep, he put them on his back tires. As soon as I rolled up, I'm like, front wheel drive car, and you put the chains on your back tires. Nice.
Yeah, what? Other man, holy crap. I mean, I'm on a road right now that's about to be drifted all the way shut. Like, I don't know if the snow's drier up here or what, but night and day difference when it comes to Iowa, Wisconsin state lines. That's a big lights switch.
right, guys. I got a hat. I'm happy. Alright. You rolling. Oh, I can't believe somebody over there literally put chains on the back of their Honda. A very clear front wheel drive vehicle, and they put the chains on the back tires. I would have told them they took off pretty quick. I mean, I really do think it's awesome they were trying to do the right thing there. I really do. I think it was a great idea. I think it was smart. I mean, I can't really talk about smart all that much when I was the one who just lost a Starlink, but it's just crazy that, you know, I appreciate their intelligence and making sure that they have chains, but putting them on the not drive tires is not going to benefit you. It really is not. So we're going to head back along the interstate, loop back around Davenport and the Quad Cities. The guy was already gone. I couldn't tell him to change his chains over. By the time I pulled in, he was pulling out. I just saw him as he was coming out.
Well, we got our first semi stuck going up hills of the day.
No. Well, that's no bueno.
Yeah, I didn't realize this was going to be a Wisconsin event, honestly. I feel like if they're going to put those blizzard warnings anywhere, they should have been up here, but this is the area that doesn't have them.
They'll issue it 5 minutes late. 5 minutes before the event, they'll do it. Guaranteed. I give you the read tenor guarantee.
He can do whatever he wants to, don't give a shit. But, no, it's significantly worse up here. Iowa must be just doing better with the roads or something.
I'm just doing a loop around, like, this whole Davenport area, because it's rough. Anywhere around Davenport, like, you can't see the road. People are, it's a mess. So I've been doing a loop right now. It's a big loader. And it is just dumping snow here, guys. Dumping in buckets. The road here is clear, but once we get on the highway, we'll be getting into the rough stuff again. Rough stuff again. Like in the Davenport Metro itself is more messy. Thankfully, these rural areas aren't doing too bad. But like the city limits around Davenport, Quad Cities, all that, that's just a mess. Like, roads here are pretty clear, but man, I don't know what it was about in town that it just went downhill so fast. So we're going to do a loop through town and everything like that, see how it is. If things are alright, we'll probably meander either back west or we'll meander north up 61 up towards where Vince is. I think Wisconsin's been getting it pretty good. According to Vince, they definitely have, so I don't doubt it. so incredibly much for your support. So we're going to go back east and we're going to go back into town. So be sure, you guys, the part 2 comment, be sure that when you see that the live stream continues comment, be sure to click that link and hit live on it, or hit like on it, and notify me that it's for tomorrow's live stream. Is this car alright? I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me. Alright, so anyhow, where were we? So we're gonna head back into the Davenport area. That thing thankfully was an easy quick hook from the rear. It's a little bit harder to pull from the rear because you don't have that like power to turn your wheels and direct it, but yeah. Thank you guys so much for all your support. Yeah, it's crazy. A lot of these people are just getting stuck in like the smallest of snowbanks. Let's see where we're at for subscribers right now. Once again, thank you guys so incredibly much, everybody, for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I couldn't be out here without your guys' support, so thank you so much. We're less than 200 away from 91,000. I'm going to set the goal for today to 92. That would be awesome. If we get to 92,000 subscribers, yes. That would be amazing. Let me update the subscriber ticker because it typically doesn't update fast enough to keep up with it. Update that real quick. But thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We couldn't be out here helping people without your guys' support, so thank you so much. Stalled vehicle on exit 298, right shoulder closed. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you guys do to continue to support the stream. Like I said, guys, I truly could not be out here helping people if it wasn't for your guys' support. You guys are amazing, and I truly couldn't do this without you guys. Thank you. Let's get on 98. Multiple vehicles stock. But they've got the highway people on here, so the highway helper. I don't know why they're sitting here because they don't really need to. Those cars both look abandoned. sorry. I know I keep doing this, but they're important things that have to be handled right now. There's many things to do. Alright, you got a second. This one is nice. Right. Okay. Well, try and do it when you can. I gotta go call my dad real quick. Alright. See you. Bye. Vince, you available for a quick call?
We're too quick on the button. I'll hear his call.
Are you available for a code 3 call real quick?
Yeah, I should have service.
Copy, I'll call you here now. Dead air. I don't hear anything on your end. Hello? Alright, there you are. Well, I just wanted to give you the heads up. I'll let them Alright guys, so we're crossing the Grand Old Mississippi right now. The Grand Old Mississippi. Alright, so I think we just crossed into Illinois here. Look at this beautiful scene here, guys. Wow. It is absolutely beautiful out here. Look at this. Look at, I mean, the roads are snow covered, don't get me wrong, but my goodness, this is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous, and I love it. I absolutely love it. Looks like the plows on, I think we're in the Illinois side now. The plows on the Illinois side are over there doing work. But look at these views, so much snow. And we're not even into the blowing snow part of the storm yet, are we? No, we're not. That's the cool thing about all this. This is why snow is always my favorite event to cover, because all you got to do is go out there and help people. That's it. You just go out and help people. Donald, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Donald. Guys, please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, as well as
because a stupid thing from July keeps popping up, won't let me schedule a stream, and I've reset my key, I've deleted this dumb thing, and it keeps popping up. I'm getting pissed.
Guys, be sure to, thank you so much, Cheryl, for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Cheryl. Thank you guys all so much. It truly humbles me. You guys are the reason why I get to be out here doing this. So thank you so much. We come out here, we do our best to help people, and that's what's important, right? That cop's on a traffic stop. Why is this light bar angled forward? What kind of podunk apartment? Red Kimmons! Good to see you, buddy. Never stop chasing. Except that's not Reed. That's a fake Reed. I guarantee it's a fake Reed. Reed has a check because he's got over 100,000 over 100,000 subs. Alright, so we are now at 300 or 700 daily chase cost goal. What is today's date? These roads are like virtually untouched out here, guys. They really are. Still around Davenport, but we're on the Illinois side right now. I think we're gonna go back towards the Iowa side. I don't know why it feels so good to drive with the window down. It just really does right now. I mean, it's 32 degrees out. It feels pretty dang good out if you ask me. It really does. Nunya, big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much. Your 20th super chat on a live stream, mind you. Thank you so much for your continued support. Oh yeah, it's going to get brutally cold after it passes, without a doubt. We're just taking our time right now, taking it slow. Hopefully everybody's doing the same thing. Either if they're out and about, they're taking it slow, or you're just taking it slow on the roads. I mean, stay home if you don't have to be out, but if you do, it's understandable. I mean, we've all got obligations. I understand it completely. Just be safe. That's what matters. Be safe. It's that beautiful, like, beautiful, like, calmness with it, too. Alright, now we're getting back on the road here. Listen to that exhaust go, whoa! Dolores, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Doing great. Ford Explorer. I have a Ford Explorer. Alright, so we're going to go back east. Gonna go, or excuse me, go back west. Wow. My whole direction of travel is, goodness gracious. Alright, so we're going to go back into Iowa, guys. Going back into the heart, the big old heart of Iowa. truck wants to pass me, I'm just going to take my time. If he wants to pass me, that's fine. I'm more worried about helping people right now and making sure people are safe. That's what's important. So let's see here. We are coming up to Rock Island. Come on, don't do that. Ah, that explains it. Sorry guys, give me 1 second here. Trying to focus on the road. Watch for any vehicles that may have slid off. That's the big thing right now. It's always important to watch for those slide offs. For safety's sake, you don't want to see anybody stranded. Are treacherous right now. They definitely are. Sec here, guys. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I keep apologizing, but I'm an apologetic kind of guy. truck because it's not a good idea. Back into Iowa now. Yeah, we're back into Iowa right now. Snowfall report just came in. I've measured 11 inches of snow now. 11 inches of snow has been measured. Like I said, guys, it appears like most people are staying off the roadways. I'm existentially grateful for that because we're on I think we're on I-280 right now. Yeah, we're on I-280 on the southwest side of Davenport right now. The snow is still just absolutely pummeling the area. Rumble strips, road rail, same thing. Thank you guys all once again so much for your support, your donations, your likes, your subscriptions, every single thing you guys do to support the channel. Stan, thank you so much for the additional $15. A big old move for you. Thank you so much, John. Like I said, you guys are the reason why we get to do this, so thank you guys so incredibly much. You will get the notifications in chat every once in a while of the Blizzard stream anticipated for tomorrow. So the part 2 continues tomorrow. Obviously, we're still going to be live at least another 10 hours or so, most likely. Or at least another 8 to 10 hours. But we will be live from southwestern Michigan, where blizzard conditions and intense lake effect snow is anticipated too. So we will be out for that tomorrow as well. So when you get notified of that live stream, be sure that you guys go over there, like it, hit that notification bell. That way you guys get notified once we go live over there tomorrow. But we are still going tonight. We are still at it. Tracy, thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and being a part of the channel. Safety is always key, number one. We are only 16 subscribers away from 91,000 already, so thank you guys so incredibly much. Only 16 subscribers away from 91,000, so thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Coverage all night long, guys. All night long. Not all night, excuse me. Until probably like close to midnight, I'd say. Probably approaching 80 again. Yeah. Let me check maps and see. Maybe we should go east. I want to check what maps say. Severe conditions, eastern Iowa, not advised. Travel not advised. This is why I cannot forget to express how important it is. Let's hear it from chat. Brad, thank you so much for your super chat. Let's hear it from chat. Where do you guys think we should go? Do you think we should go west? Or do you think we should go east? Should we go east towards like Sterling, Illinois? Or should we go west towards Iowa City again? What do you guys think? Carolyn, thank you so much for subscribing. We could go up through Cedar Rapids. You're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. West, east, west, north, west, east, Iowa City. South. Come on, south has no snow, Rick. Come on, you know better than that. Oh no, Highway 92, now that's got to be crippled. I will be in Michigan tomorrow, yes. I do have a live stream already scheduled for tomorrow's blizzard conditions in Michigan. That should pop up every once in a while. Actually, it should just pop up if you put part 2 exclamation point. Let me see if that triggers it. If that does pop it, that's tomorrow's live stream. So if Streamlabs does get it, there it is. Live stream part 2 continues. Oh, it didn't update it. Weird. Okay, I'll have to update it. I thought I had it updated on Streamlabs, but I guess I didn't. We'll go east. We'll just go east. Screw it. Oh, we don't hit it yet. Where is it? I don't know. We'll keep going here for now. Let me update that Streamlabs link. But we do have tomorrow's Blizzard stream already scheduled. Oh, I've got to update the text for that. Okay. Oh, looks like we got a trooper over here. Is the trooper alright? Yeah. Ooh, 2-car accident. No bueno. How did they manage that? Oh no, it's just they slid off by themselves. See, this is one of those situations where I'd help them, but once law enforcement arrives and they wait for tow, because of liability reasons, they have to wait for a tow truck. Otherwise, I would do it. Personally, I got no problem helping people, I really don't. Especially in these conditions, that car was, like, not stuck. That car easily could have been pulled out, but once law enforcement arrives, they usually have to tell us not to unless we're a tow company. Alright, now it should be updated, guys. Now it should be updated. Ooh, truck, look at that truck over here. Sir, you really shouldn't park there, sir. Alright, so let's try this again. Park. Okay, so now the next Streamlab link in chat, for those of you in chat, be sure to click the link. Boy, thank you so much for your super chat. A big old move for you. Okay, that link about Blizzard coverage continuing tomorrow. Click that. Be sure to click the like on that video and click the notify me button. That way you guys get notified when we go live tomorrow for Blizzard conditions in Michigan. That is if you want to watch. Get in, nerd. We're going storm chasing. Yep, we did hit 91,000 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. Let's see if we can hit 92 by the end of the stream. What's up, buddy? Something to say. Go on and take it away. Just steal my show. Can't wait to watch you. Oh no! Guys! There's somebody helping the guy with the... Oh my gosh, what are the odds? That guy with the Honda Accord is stuck on the ramp over there. The state patrol's over there. I was going to go help. But that guy with the Honda Accord we were talking about earlier, guys, that I told you his chains were on the wrong side, he got stuck going down the ramp to go to 80 westbound. That's crazy. What are the odds? Alright, I'm just going straight here. I get back on 80. What are the odds that guy gets stuck? Like right down the street. That guy with the Accord. Well, this is, hold on. Clouds, no. Yeah, the guy with the chains on the wrong tire was stuck on the on-ramp. There was somebody else there with him in a state trooper, otherwise I would have went to hell. What are the odds? Seriously, what are the odds that guy I was telling you guys about, it was the one that got stuck? Isn't that crazy? I'm glad somebody was stopping to help him at least. That's what's important. Yeah, he got stuck on the ramp. There's a state trooper and some sort of vehicle behind him, probably roadside something. That car had a flat. Imagine getting a flat in a blizzard. That would be brutal. Let's see if I can flip around here. If it's cloud, I doubt it is. No, it's not cloud at all. I'm not going to take that chance. I'm going to go back and check on that car. It looked like they had a flat tire. They got a flat, I can help them change their flat, so. Yeah, I will likely be in Kalamazoo at some point tomorrow, yes. I will be near Grand Rapids tomorrow, yes, definitely. I'll be live streaming at least the next 8 hours, at least. Hey Tracy, I drive a Ford Explorer. There we go. That's been there. Huh. Yeah, I've got a hole in my exhaust. There ain't no doubt about that. Thank you, Sheila. Headed anywhere in particular right now, except it looked like a young lady might have had a flat tire, so I'm going to check on them. What's going on with them? Oh yeah, that tire is shredded. Look at how shredded that tire is, guys. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Bear with me. Here's my hat. do not have a spare, unfortunately. So they're trying to figure out what to do. Fortunately, like I said, they don't have spares, so they said they're on the phone with somebody to help them out, so nothing we can do further at this point. Really not much else we can do. I mean, they could definitely drive on a donut, but they don't have one, so
see if I can get it refreshed on my side for you.
I can do it.
You kicked me out and I had just fixed it.
Alright, thank you. Sorry about that, guys.
You had one job, Brandon.
You can kick me back out. Now I'm good. I can just get wherever I'm at. Or are you surviving down there? It's gotta be a little too warm for you, huh? Sorry about that, guys. I accidentally hit a button that shut off the stream.
Way, but nothing's happening. I'm getting ready to.
Once again, I'm sorry about that, guys. Please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I accidentally hit the button of buttons that shut off the live stream when I think it was when I was getting out of the car. So I clicked that button that shut off the stream and oops. So sorry about that, guys. Thankfully it wasn't for long. That wasn't an equipment failure, that was a Copic failure. Alright guys, so this tire is probably going to be about $100 for, oh, that's what I need to do. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm planning on going to Grand Rapids still, just not tonight. Hi, I've got a, so there's a, sorry, I'm not even going to get into a story. If I bring in a rim and a tire, would you guys be able to throw a new one on real quick? I don't have the tire size yet, but I just wanted to see if it'd be possible, if there is the tire and stuff. Well, I know that I'm not to the car yet. It's somebody else's car. I got to check it. Okay. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you so much. All right, bye. All right, guys, bear with me real quick. Hi, I just called about the needing a tire change. Can you guys check and see if you've got any 235 60 18 tires? It's a Honda CRV. I don't know the year. Yeah. Whatever the cheapest one is. Okay. All right. I will be there shortly. Thank you. All right. Yep. Bye. All right, guys. So after tax and everything, it is going to be $188, guys. $188.88. It's almost $190 to get this guy a new tire. So let's show him the power of our live stream and let's pay for this new tire, okay? Let's see the power of PayPal, guys. 190 bucks is what's needed to pay this guy's tire. Let's see if we can do it. I'm gonna go jack his car up and all that, but we need if we can do 190 bucks, then it's at our cost. We will do the great thing. All right, so we'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the tire off and everything. quick, and we'll be back.
Sticking around Davenport today, or are you going to go west?
Not 100% sure at this point. I'm trying to get this elderly couple their tires. Probably west once blizzard conditions ramp up big time, honestly.
Okay, I'm heading back down. I'll do the blizzard stuff, but I'm not going to do it alone just in case there's a problem, so I'm heading back to Iowa City right now, so I guess we'll probably head out then. I should be back down there in about 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Go to the next exit. Alright guys, Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App to help pay for their tire. It's $190. They asked how to pay for it. It was an elderly couple. Definitely they're an elderly couple, but regardless of whether or not you guys were able to donate the amount, we're still gonna help them out. Back to that. It says 17 minutes. Just go back on. Okay. Prior stuff. Guys, the payment, the immediate access, the money we would need for it is the immediate access through PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. But I'm going to pay for it regardless. So thank you guys so much. PayPal is the easiest way to pay for it. I'm going to be paying with my card, my PayPal card, but let me see how much we've had PayPal donations so far. They were very grateful. They said it's an absolute blessing that I just happen to be here. So let's see. That would be right there, 15, 20, 40, 85, 110, 130, 135, 175, 185. Yep, we just got enough to do it through PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. Thank you guys so much. I'll have to update the ticker, but we definitely, you guys can keep donating if you'd like, but we definitely got enough to cover their tire. It's all paid. It's all paid for. We are at the amount needed to change their tire, so. I wish we could just get through this light. Just want to get through the light. What happens if it's a bent rim, then, well, it didn't look bent. The rubber was flipped, but I don't think the rim was bent. I'm not completely sure, though. We'll have to take it from here, see if they have any rims. I don't think the rim is bent. It looked like it was in good shape. Hopefully it's not bad. So we're going to get back there as fast as we can, as fast as possible, as fast as humanly possible. Yes, that call I got while I was outside of the car was the people who own the car. just out here living like Larry. They said they really didn't know what to do. They really didn't know what to do. The cops were like, well, we can't tow you. We can't have you towed. So they pretty much told them they were going to have to sit there and wait for somebody else to get them. There's a van across the way over here that's stuck too. I'll help them out once I get the tire on this couple's car. Shouldn't be hard to get this van out. It looks like they just spun out. We'll get them out once we get this tire swapped for them. One person at a time.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
We're 7 miles away. A hero or anything of that sort. I'm just a man living out God's plan for his life. All glory goes to him and him alone. The police will help them, but they said they'll take them like to the next exit or something like that. We're about 5 miles away. Be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you so much. I'm doing about 40 right now, guys. exit, and then it's a half mile from there, so we'll get there in a minute. See, honestly, this is how I know that God's plan is in motion. It's because my Starlink dish broke. That led to me getting in the Davenport area to go grab a new one. And I've just been hovering around here the whole time. And if that dish wouldn't have broken, then I wouldn't have been where I was to help that elderly couple. So, I mean, that's God's plan at work. Thank you so much, JoJo, for your super chat. Oh, you son of a pup. Wow, I really screwed that one up. Okay, we're not close right now. My GPS had the Home Depot in. So now we gotta go back to the other side of town. I'm an idiot. I just went so much further than I had to. Well, it's only a couple miles, but still. A couple miles when they're on the shoulder is vital. Come on. Change. Hard O. Tavian, thank you so much for your super chat. A big old move for you. Glad to have another brother in Christ in the chat. Well, at least it'll make it that much quicker to get back to them. Look at the scenery, guys. Isn't it beautiful? Yes, I definitely took the scenic route, apparently. GPS isn't a pain. I was just dumb and didn't realize I put in the Home Depot I just went to, not the actual Firestone place I need to get to. Dr. Stephan, thank you so much. Well, if we can come to a stop. There we go. Turn, turn, turn. Now. Stop sign on the other side. Be sure y'all are smooshing that like and subscribe button. Not only that, be sure that you guys are liking the live stream tomorrow too. Once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in, hitting that like and subscribe button. Seriously, you guys are the reason this is happening for this couple. It ain't because of me. I'm just the hand. You guys are the operator. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. John, thank you so much for your super chat, buddy, too. Here we go. Thank you so much, Deb. I appreciate it. So we gotta go past this. Jeez, what happened here? Alright, the Firestone's on the other side of the light right over there. Alright guys, we did it! We have made it here. I will make sure you guys stay tuned to chat, and I will let you guys know the updates of what's going on. Should be able to wrap around here. Imagine this is going to be the spot, so I will pull up right here and back up real quick. Actually, I'll pull up under the awning. Yeah, I'll just back up right here. Just stop right here. Alright, be right back, guys. I'll keep you updated in chat. Just keep an eye out in chat. Alright guys, sorry, I had to come back to the car real quick to give you guys an update. They're working on the tire now. I forgot my Verizon phone in here, so but hopefully they'll be able to get it. I don't think the way the tire shredded, I think it actually saved the rim, so it might take a few minutes, but we'll be right back. My radio. Dirt to dirt. Alright, hopefully we'll be back in about 15, guys. Should be out in a minute here, guys. I clicked a button on this. I'm just trying to fix it real quick. All right, guys, we got the tire. I gotta call them, let them know I'm on my way, and we're good to go. Hey, just wanted to let you know it's me. I'll be on my way, or I'll be there in about 10 minutes, so I'm leaving now. All right. Yep. See you soon. Yep. No problem. Bye. All right. Time to go get back to them. Here said State Patrol was checking in on them, wants to get them off the road. Understandably. 5 miles away. Good, good, good. We got this, guys. We got this. Yeah, the manager of this Firestone, absolutely great guy, honestly. There's not many. Is this even the way I can exit? I don't know what it is. I hope it is, because I don't see any other way. But absolute great guy. Sent all his employees home for safety's sake. Nope, I think there must be something stopping it. I'm not going to take the chance of there being like a concrete barrier there or something like that. It ain't worth getting stuck over. I'll go back out the way I came, since I know that's the way that... Exit over there. Oh, I'm gonna go this way. So this is the one way I know I came from, so I'll be good. Okay, so go right here. Alright guys, we're rolling again. We're gonna get back up there as quick as we can. As fast as we can. Whee! Snow is letting up right now, but blizzard conditions are gonna get worse. Definitely gonna get worse.
You have to do, like take it to a higher place and take it back or something?
Yeah, they didn't have a donut. Cop said there's a tow ban right now, so they can't get a, like, the cop pretty much said you have to ride with us and we'll drop you off at a gas station or something. They're like freaking out. They're like, we don't know what to do, but the trooper hasn't gotten here yet. I'm like, you want me to just take it off and then take it to a tire shop real quick? And they're like, oh my gosh, yes please, like we've got no other option. And I'm like, well, it's up to you. They're like, yes please. And I called the Firestone place and only the manager was in, and I told him what was going on. He's like, yeah, I can get that done for you real quick. So it's only like 10 minutes away from him. It just took a little while, and the state patrol showed up and was like, all right, you guys we need to get you off the highway. And he was like, well, somebody's coming with my tires, so they were wanting an ETA and all that fun stuff.
Excuse me, you're telling me that they are going on tow trucks changing tires? You gotta be kidding me, right?
No, they're saying that they can't, like, their towing companies apparently just aren't out, period. I don't know if it has to do with the towing ban or what, but they're not out. and the couple said AAA said they can't send anybody because of the towing ban. And then the state patrol said that they're going to have to take them somewhere for them to stay until the towing ban's lifted and their car can get towed somewhere. Even though they're not stuck, they just need a tow somewhere. There's a towing ban, so technically they can't get towed.
Yeah, so let's just leave the car there so it's a hazard and gets wrecked and causes an accident. God, our government is so ungodly worthless, I tell you what.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is at this rate. I left them initially because they didn't have a spare, and then I was like, you know what, I guarantee there's a tire shop somewhere around here that has a tire, and luckily they did. But it was like a $200 tire, but they had a tire, and I was like, well, at least get them rolling, because they're like, we don't know what to do. Like, the hotels here are booked, apparently. I don't know. But they're like, we don't know what to do. And the cops said that nobody's allowed to get towed right now because there's a towing ban. So we've just been sitting here trying to get AAA to send somebody, but AAA can't send anybody. So they're like, our only option is for the cops to take us somewhere. But the cops said they'll take us to the next exit when we need to get to at least Iowa City.
Yeah, the next exit. Well, maybe while they're there, they can just build a hotel to stay in. That's so ignorant. This is so stupid. Meanwhile, up here in Wisconsin, we had a semi across the road, and the tow companies are all so damn busy they couldn't find anybody to come get it, so they had to have the highway department come out with a front end loader to move it. So it's like 20 times worse up here, and there's no tow ban. It's all hands on deck up here.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can understand it to an extent, but I think it's a little excessive when they literally just have a flat tire. Could have gotten towed the 5 miles to this place to get a new tire, and they would have been fine, but instead they've been sitting on the side of the road for hours because of a tow ban that really shouldn't apply to them, honestly.
The dumbest crap I've heard all day, honestly. Like, usually tow bans are when it's not safe to travel at all. Like Buffalo. Like, I hate to be this way, and I'm not trying to downplay this by any means. But
oh, left turn. Okay.
I'm driving around here in a 2-wheel drive freaking Tahoe.
I can make it when it's because this is a one-way. You know, I can make the left turn.
Around. I'm sure that the towing companies would much prefer to make money and come out here and assist these people because the conditions aren't that bad yet. Like, get the cars off the damn road with the trucks before it gets bad tonight so people aren't hitting them. Like, that's what I would think they would do. But that's so crappy. Like, take them to the next exit. Like, what's that going to do for them? You know, like, what? Just camp out at the gas station all night.
Nope, I know. Oh my gosh, dude, I've been sitting at this freaking red light for I don't even know how long. It's been like 5 minutes. I could have been there by now. But it is a one-way, so technically I think I can make a left on red.
Honestly, I have no idea.
Well, it had the curb lane or whatever, so.
Just flame the lights malfunction and go. I mean, I did that earlier. I was sitting, and I'm like, I think the lights malfunction, and I just went.
No, I just went. The car behind me stopped and went too, so it must have been okay to make a turn, the left turn on red or whatever. I figured you could, but I wasn't sure. But dude, I sat at that like for legit 5 minutes. I was like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, I honestly never heard of that, but I'd never heard of the flashing yellow arrow until like a year ago when I noticed one, so. But yeah, I'm coming back down there. I mean, it's bad up here, but it's going to get worse between, well, it looks like I-80 or Highway 30, but I'm thinking maybe 30, but 30 or 80 are going to get really nasty, you know, when I come down there and see what this is like. Oh my god, I am going through a huge fucking snowdrift. Holy shit. Yep, it's getting bad up here, so it's going to get bad down there.
You're about to go through Debuque.
Dude, I got so much snow jammed up in my front end. Hold on a second. I guess I might have popped my belt off.
Alright guys, well once these red lights, I mean we literally could have been there by now, but These red lights apparently take 50 years just to turn green, so this is ridiculous right now, honestly. It really is. I'm very annoyed.
I may be in a touch of trouble. If so, are you would you be able to assist at some point?
Yeah, once I throw their tire on, I can head up. What do you think the problem is? The belt?
I think I blew a tire.
Ooh, how?
I blew a tire, dude. I'm gonna need some assistance up here. I think I blew a belt. Maybe I could have you pick me up a belt too on the way.
Yeah, pull over, check it out, let me know before I leave Davenport. That way, if I need to stop and grab something here, I can before I head up.
I'm gonna need it, man. I'll get you a part number and all that. I can even order it.
Yeah, I'm in Davenport near the 61 interchange, so just find the like closest to O'Reilly's or whatever.
I'd honestly prefer you get it in Debuque before the roads get bad.
That's fine. I can do that. I didn't even think about Debuque.
Stand by out of the car.
Alright, so we gotta go get this done real quick, because it sounds like Vince is having big time car issues, so gotta go and help Vince real quick.
I think I just packed so much snow in there and blew it off. I don't think I blew a tire. It's just the tire rubbing on the snow. It's just one problem. That belt has left the chat.
Copy, the belt has left the chat. Are you just leaving it there? Like, just gonna stop where you're at?
I have to. I can't run a water pump. Can't run the engine.
Oh, you're right.
Worried about freezing. I'm gonna call the cops and see if somebody can, or a tow truck, and see if they can bring me a belt. I'd really appreciate it if I could get some sort of assistance. It'd be great.
Yeah, I'll throw this tire on real quick and expedite up there. I just try and keep your car warm to be safe.
There's no keeping the car warm. I cannot run.
I understand that. I'm saying, like, keep your door shut. That way, whatever gets in there stays. Alright guys, sounds like we're gonna have to go north. Vince's belt got shredded off, so I gotta go up and get a belt for him and replace it. We gotta get it. He didn't mess it up, he just hit a snowdrift so hard it like hit the belt and popped the belt off. I don't know if it like snapped or what, but the belt has since left the chat, according to Vince. Oh my gosh. He's got 2 batteries, that's why I'm like, why don't you just run it? Vince, I'm clear from here. I'm on my way up.
Alright, I'm farther west than I thought. Here I was calling a tow truck that told me to a parking lot at the Napa. GPS Google told me I was about 30 minutes farther east. Well, here I'm 30 minutes farther west than I am, so I'm still calling around to see what I can figure out, but I'm pretty much at Debuque, so just put Debuque in, and when you get within about, I'll watch your location. When you get close, I'll let you know with an update.
Copy. GPS ETA says an hour and 30 minutes.
Okay, I'm hoping to find something for them, but I don't know if it's going to be possible.
Are you able to at least find a belt somewhere for me to pick up?
Yeah, there will be a belt anywhere, so when you get close, I'll just call and verify. I mean, it's the same for every Chevy truck.
Alright guys, so you guys probably noticed the conversation I had with the older gentleman. I'm sorry, I cannot see all the chat, but he was very thankful. That's why I pointed to the camera. I explained to him that I'm a YouTuber, and all the great people of the chat were the ones who donated to help pay for his tire. It may have taken us a little time, but helping people is all that matters at the end of the day. So now Vince, obviously you guys know who Vince is. His belt snapped on his Tahoe, so he's stranded right now, about an hour and a half north of me. So I am going to go assist him now. Looks like a truck is helping the minivan across the street. So we're gonna go up to Debuque and help Vince out because he needs it. But I'm glad that Steve and I think that was his wife. I hope they're okay, or not. I hope they're okay. I hope they get where they're going safe. That's what's important. So, but I was glad to assist. This is what we're out here to do. It's not all chasing tornadoes and driving through the worst of the snow. It's helping people. That's what's important. It makes a difference. I've got a tensioner, the tensioner pulley thing, but somebody said something about it being their grandpa, that Steve was their grandpa. That's awesome. I'm glad that we were able to help and get him and his wife, I believe it was. I'm not sure. Excuse me if I'm wrong, but I'm glad we were able to assist and get them back on the road. They really, I mean, it sounds like they didn't really have much other of an option. So never a bad thing to help people. You know what I mean? It's a big old move for you guys. I think the people that were in that van just got picked up. Somebody was there with a truck that was going to help them, but I think they picked them up. No, I didn't have any car trouble. Vince was. So, looks like Michelle, thank you so much. Yeah, I see, Michelle, I know what it's like to be on limited income. I figured they were retired, and a $200 tire isn't cheap. They had some cosmetic damage on their car because their tire shredded, but it's nothing that's going to damage. It's not going to it's not going to cause any issues with the tire or anything like that, so. But I'm glad they get on their way. Hopefully they get where they're going safely. They said they were trying to go to Iowa City. Ooh, that truck's tire shredded too. Man, everybody's having tire problems today, apparently. You live down, oh, you live over by Kansas City, okay. It said their phone number was from Chicago. Where were they coming from, Michelle? Were they coming from Chicago, and then were they going to Iowa City, or what was going on with that, if you don't mind me asking? I hope it's not rude if I'm asking. I'm just curious. Hopefully they make it safe. He said he was going to try and make it to Iowa City, so. We're in Davenport right now, guys. Red Fox, good to see ya. Thank you so much for your super chat. Let me ask you something, Michelle. Out of curiosity. How did you stumble upon the channel? Did they tell you my name and you looked it up or something, or how did you just happen to find my channel when I was helping your grandpa? So we got 66 miles up to Debuque. Thank you so much for all your guys' support, your likes, and your subscription. Well, I was just curious, Michelle, like, was it just by... One sec. Was it just by chance that you saw my live feed and I was helping your grandpa, or did you search my name and then after he told you? Like, I'm curious as to how it is. Was it just a coincidence that YouTube recommended my video and I just happened to be helping them? I'm just really curious. I definitely will be safe. Alright, go ahead. What's up?
Are you going to be able to come straight here, do you think? There's an O'Reilly's, I'll send you the address to you, that is literally on the way. They will have it sitting there basically ready for you, and I can just cash out you or whatever you prefer the money for it.
Yeah, I'm on my way up now. It's just a straight shot up 61, so I'm going to get there as quickly as I can. 61 down here, at least the road's fine, so I'm sure we'll get a little more fun up north.
Oh yeah, it's just a freaking dandy. You've got some sockets with you, because of course my socket's at home, and I need a socket to run the tensioner.
Yeah, I've got the... Oh, yeah, I've got all my sockets in my handy-dandy Craftsman thing.
Oh boy, the Craftsman box. Heck yes. Means we actually have the socket that...
Do you know what size socket it is by chance?
I don't know, it's size crescent wrench if it has to be.
Alright, fair enough. I just want to make sure that it wasn't like something that needed to be grabbed at O'Reilly's or something. Yeah, I would say it's a crazy coincidence that you just
No, it's just standard.
You just happened to see my live feed when I was helping your grandpa. I think that's pretty cool. Divine intervention. Everybody, 15, 17, 19. that state highway going northeast out of Debuque.
No, I'm on the state highway going. I'm in Wisconsin. My location's correct. I'll try to find the address of this place and send it to you if you want to pin it. But the location is correct. That's what caught me, because I was telling these people, and I had a tow truck that was going to come and tow me to the Napa that was like, I thought was 3 miles up the road. Damn near could have walked to it, honestly. And then I looked over at Omega, and I'm over here, and it's like, oh shit, Google Maps had me like a half an hour farther east, and I'm like, oh, this sucks.
Copy. Yeah, send the address when you do all that stuff to my Verizon phone, because that's the phone I got up running GPS right now. I'm about an hour from Vince right now.
First one I'm sending you is the O'Reilly's that has that part. From where I'm at. Like, I asked the kid at O'Reilly's, I'm like, you want to make 50, 60 bucks and bring this out? He's busy. The neighbor's car. Once you pick it up, you drive over the river and you get off the highway. It's so stupid. And it's across the state line. I was going to call the cops and see if I could get a ride from the cops, but it's across the state line, so you know how that's going to go.
I just chill in the vehicle and get there quickly.
I made sure to park right where the wind is going to blow down my neck while I'm doing it too. But I can't move the truck because I have no power steering and there's snow.
Honestly, it sucks that this happened, but I'm glad that we'll be together after it's fixed, because this is going to be a scary drive once we start.
If you want to go to Michigan, you damn near can play up here in Wisconsin, and then just go east and go down that way. But I'm partial to where I don't care wherever I putz around at this point. I'm literally going to take the opportunity here to set up time-lapse camera. Look like an idiot in this random parking lot that I'm literally blocking the entrance to because I'm sideways.
But you're not on the road at all, right? That's good at least.
I power slid into this parking lot and I didn't realize that my power steering was out. So I cranked it to the right and I couldn't correct it. And I stopped just about a foot short of going up for a 4-foot pavement. So this was totally done with style.
With style. Yep, the snow's just beginning in Michigan, it seems like. We're starting to get the blizzard conditions out here.
You said it a minute. When you get to O'Reilly's, I'll send you the address from here.
Copy that. Up to you probably about 6:15 or so. So I'd say with the stop at O'Reilly's, probably about an hour and a half.
Okay. They'll have it waiting for you.
Quite a day for both of us. Alright guys, we're going to get up to them as quickly as we can, hopefully before it gets too dark. We're going to be interacting with blizzard conditions here shortly. But once again, thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Glad we were able to help Michelle's grandfather today. That is so awesome we were able to. Honestly, it's just a downright blessing to be able to do it. Like, it's so cool. No, Michelle, I've been doing this for 15 years. I don't get an ego with my 4x4. Michelle, I chased the historic Buffalo blizzard both last year and in 2014, where they got 7 feet of snow in a matter of 3 days, and I didn't get stuck on either day. Now, I have slid off the road into a ditch before and got stuck, but it's really about just taking it slow and not losing control. Because the roads are fine. It's about getting too comfortable and using the gas pedal more than you should. Daniel, you didn't have to delete her comment. I know she wasn't saying it maliciously. No, I know what you mean, Michelle. I completely understand what you mean. Just tell him I hope him and his wife get there safely. Tell him to be as safe as he can getting where he's going. That's what's important. That's what's important for everybody. Thanks so much for your support, though, Michelle. Sincerely, thank you. Just because I might have done all those things doesn't mean I won't slide off the road today, you know what I mean? We're doing good. We're pushing along, just taking our time. Flash freeze is going to happen tonight, so we got to be extra careful once it gets cold, guys, really. north to Debuque, guys. Debuque, Iowa. I appreciate the compliments, guys, but all glory goes to God. That's all there is to it. No debate there. gotta jam out for a little bit, guys. You're right, my car sounds like crap. It's got a major exhaust leak. What do you expect? I'm not rich. I don't know why people would think I'm rich. I'm broke. But I come out and put in the work anyway. I just like to hover around the center of the road, these kind of situations, for safety's sake. Especially when nobody else is out here. I am 56 minutes, according to the GPS, from O'Reilly's, and probably another 20 from Vince. Constantly upshifting and downshifting because I'm feathering the throttle right now, because that's how you control a vehicle in these types of conditions. If you start to lose traction, you have to let off the throttle, that way you don't start spinning. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Thanks again so incredibly much. Like I said, we're not too far from assisting Vince. We're probably about an hour and 15 minutes from Vince right now. I'm just hovering close to the middle of the road right now. Gotta stay right. When there's nobody else on the road, why stay in a lane when you can give yourself more room if you do start to slide? Yes, the two black things on the camera view, those are the pod lights. I'm sorry guys if I'm not looking at chat. I'm trying to keep an eye on the road right now. Safety is key. Once we get these blowing and drifting areas, then you especially have to be safe. We've only got 40 miles till Debuque, so we're doing all right. As long as the road stays like this, we should be alright. If it starts getting a little too drifty, we're going to have problems. But thankfully, I think the snow plows, the way they plow the snow, will help stop the drifting a little bit. Lord willing, we'll get up there safe and easily. Say thank you to everybody for all your super chats. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. We can get it up to 92,000 subscribers today. What was that? Sorry, I had my headphones in.
Okay. How are the roads out there?
They're plowed for the most part. I mean, I'm still doing 55, 60 for the most part. Not icy. They're almost dry, but there's patches of snow on them. I'm doing good at getting going at a good clip. Just once the wind comes, we're going to have to deal with drifts big time.
Yeah, it's going to be the east-west roads that are bad. Up here, if we get to mine, we'll be alright. But everything up here, they're all knocking drifts down pretty good. I keep seeing, well, as they come down this way, but a couple of intersections behind me, they're going like mad. I just saw a road grader go behind me a couple of minutes ago, so I'm just out here doing stuff. As I say that now, I think it's
yeah, I'm 36 miles from that O'Reilly's right now, so that's 52 minutes. Probably closer to like 43 miles.
When you get there, just let me know, but I'm going to have you pick up 2 of them, just in case, because I need to have a spare in here, I think. If I don't get one out.
I'm sure they're open like later, but my ETA should be about 5:50-ish.
Well, they are open later. I just trying to make a mental note here. I just wanted to was curious how the roads works. For some reason, I can't leave the street. iPad's being stupid.
Yeah, they're just a little snow covered, not too bad. Iowa DOT has been posting about I-80. There's a bunch of jackknife trucks even blocking the highway. You know how it goes.
Driving on these roads for the past 20-something years, trust me, 151 will be alright. Going from here down to Cedar Rapids, Oklahoma City. 61 will be nasty, but 151's 4 lanes, and they keep that really, really good. So we should be alright.
I'm gonna have to look at things once I get up with you. I want to see what it's looking like travel-wise and all that. Because depending on timing and all that stuff, I might actually just start going east if we want to go back towards like Monroe. If it's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm confused why it's so much worse up here than down there. I just wonder if maybe Iowa really is just doing that much better of a job with the roads.
Well, the road just went to like completely snow cover. There's a plow that I just passed that was plowing, but it's got like 2 or 3 inches on the road there, so now I'm gonna have to back it down a little bit. Well, we can hear the music. Hopefully it's not loud enough. Hopefully it's not loud enough. So that would suck. Yeah, the drifts are starting to get a little bit worse. Yeah, I think it was quiet enough that it's not really audible enough to tell what it was. Yeah, we're doing about 40 right now, guys. We're doing about 40. And Zeta, if I missed your donation, I apologize.
'Cause I don't know. 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 I don't
it Kalia O'Keefe? A move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. See, this is where you have to be extra careful. I would much rather take longer to get to Vince than slide off the road and not be able to get to him, so. Kayla, okay. I apologize. Thank you so much. Are we quickly surging towards 92,000 subscribers? Let's see what we're at. The goal is 92 by the end of the stream, which we still got plenty of time to go. We're at 91,633, so we need 377 more subscribers. 377. And that will get us up to 92,000 already. So thank you guys so incredibly much. And once again, be sure when that note from Streamlabs pops up about tomorrow's Lake Michigan Blizzard live stream that you guys go over and like that and hit that notification bell for tomorrow's live stream off of Lake Michigan. Sorry if I'm yelling. I like yelling. Anyway, we're about 137 likes away from 6,000. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so incredibly much. We're about 29 miles from Debuque right now. Hopefully Vince is staying warm. I really hope so. I feel bad, but I'm doing my best to get up there as fast as I can without risking getting in the ditch myself. I really hope I don't. Lord willing, I won't, but God will give me the strength and lead me to do what I need to do. That UTV was just like, yeet. Cat's Crazy World, thanks so much for tuning in. Lauren, good to see ya. Hoping we stay in good data zones out here. Looks like they reported around a foot around Davenport. Around a foot of snow around there, so that's good. 12.5 inches measured. getting there little by little. We got to do this safely. We got to be safe doing this. Corey, how are you doing down there?
Headed west. $59.59 likes. We need 41 more likes. 41 more likes on the stream. We'll be at 6,000. Thank you guys so incredibly much for your support. Approaching Debuque here soon. 24 miles out. Not many plows out here, but I'm grateful for the plows that are out here. Slush. Oh, I guarantee it's once again, make sure you guys hit that like, subscribe, and notification bell. That way you guys do get notified anytime we go live.
Oh, we definitely have exceeded that, the light count. Thank you guys so much for your support. Alright. Road's getting a little worse now. Just trying to take it easy. Stay behind this truck and just keep in the tracks will be alright. Thank you so much for Brian and Adam. Thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal donations. I will update the ticker when I can, guys. Linda, thank you so much for your super chat. A big old move for Linda. Thank you so much, Linda. Oh yeah, it's starting to get bad out now. Definitely starting to get bad. Getting closer to Debuque, and that's making me at least feel better about getting up there. Roads are getting a little rough, but we're making it. Got to be extra careful. I'm glad that around the time that, well, once it's like complete darkness, I should be back with Vince. Yeah, roads are not good right now, guys. We're down to about 45. Yeah, I wish I could turn off that subscriber chime. I don't know how to. Hold on. If I can mute that or not. Maybe that'll mute it, hopefully. Let me know if you guys hear it anymore. I think that might have solved it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, this is getting rough out here, guys. It's bad. Thankfully, I'm just kind of following in the tracks of the semi ahead of me, and that's helping a lot. No, I love the like notification of subscribers, but I don't want the sound to be annoying, you know what I mean? Nope, I got over a half tank of gas right now, guys. I'll probably top off in Debuque. Listen to my busted exhaust is what you guys mean. Yeah, it is 31 degrees out right now, thankfully. It's decently warm. I'm just going to follow the tracks of the semi ahead of me. If he speeds up, then I'll lose him, but I'm just going to keep going at the pace he is right now. I'm not going to pass him. If he slows down to 20, I'll slow down to 20. You're there, so if you can refresh the stream, that'd be great. I'm streaming at 3000, so there should be no remix issues now once it's refreshed. Is the Moo Mix fixed? Okay, thank you, Megan. God is a God.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
15 miles from the O'Reilly's, Vince.
Okay, yeah, I confirmed that they're open till 9, not closing early or anything, but that O'Reilly's looks like it should just be right on the way. And then the snowplow, no joke, dude, has passed 5 times in the past 20 minutes on this road. So this is going to be like the most well-plowed road in the state. So once you get up here, I mean, pretty much rolled out the red carpet for us.
Copy that. You staying warm?
Well, it's only about 30 out, so retaining heat pretty well. But, trying to, I kept the hood closed and all that. I'm hoping that there will be enough heat left in that motor that when I go to change this, my fingers won't freeze.
Yeah, it's getting bad up here. Honestly, I'm good if you want to go back east once we get you running. Because I don't even know if I'm going to come back down this way. I plan to get east for tomorrow. I feel like I'm going to shoot myself in the foot if I come back west and then have to go east.
See how long this takes. This shouldn't take that long. I hope. I never say it won't take long, because when I say that, something happens, but it's just a belt. Thank God. Yeah. Damn snow. What I probably will do, though, no matter what, I'm going to run back into Debuque. And there's a really good self-serve car wash that's heated, that's on the east side. It's like 10 minutes from here. I'm going to run back in there and just get in the heat. And I'm going to take my snow brush and get up under there and just scrape all that snow out real quick, just so it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to where you are, because these roads are not good, and I'm like white knuckling. Thankfully, I'm following in the tracks of a steel hauler, so he's plowing down any sort of drifts there are, thankfully.
Yeah, judging by what I'm hearing from people that I've had on standby for belt duty, apparently, I guess that they just, like, dumped all the plows out in full force up here, and it's just plow after plow, so the Wisconsin side is plowed, which... probably take a county road so I can get into something, but I was on a state highway and I hit that damn snowdrift, and I'm just like, you have to be kidding me. But I should have known. It did this to me when I was in Kansas. Corey probably remembers. I hit a snowdrift and an alternator, I thought it was the alternator going back, because it just stopped charging, and then all of a sudden it kicked back on. Well, it was probably snow packed up in there, and the belt was slipping and shit, so I should have known. The belt probably just pulled and loose.
Yeah. Hopefully I should be to you in about hopefully within a half hour, 45 minutes. 13 miles from O'Reilly's, and I imagine you're probably, what, like 15 miles from there, roughly?
According to the Google Maps, according to the Google Maps, it's 8.9 miles, 16 minutes due to traffic. So it's not bad.
No, so no more than like 15 minutes for me to get to you after I get out of O'Reilly's. That's good.
Yeah. Not too bad. Just make sure you take 61, because there's an option to go through Illinois, and you don't want to do that, because Illinois probably doesn't even know what a snowplow is.
Truck slowed down to 30, so I'm slowing down with him. The Hungry Fisherman, I have a CDL, and I pulled double, so I know what it's like having people behind me. So we're no more than 20 minutes away from no more than 20 minutes away from the O'Reillys we need to get to, thankfully. Hopefully once we get into Debuque, the road should be a lot better. Like, we're on the outskirts right now, so the blowing and drifting is bad, but I'm sure once we get into town, it should be a lot better. I'm sure it's slow, but I'm sure it's a lot better plowed. I wish we could get there a little faster. I feel bad that Vince is in his car without heat, but thankfully it's right at about 32 degrees, so. He's hitting his brakes. Should be there in about 15 minutes or so. 15-ish minutes. 15 to 20 minutes will be to O'Reilly's, and then from there it'll literally be another 15 minutes to Vince, so we should be all right. Roads are getting a little better, thankfully, as we get closer to Debuque. We're about to pass the airport coming up too. Only at 225 more subscribers to 92,000. Thank you guys so much. 225 more subscribers to 92,000. That's incredible. Thank you guys so much for your support. Spend a few days together alone and just under the 10-mile mark to get there, so. Cabin sitting so far back in the country, just the moon and the stars. I don't know where we are. I wanna hear raindrops falling. Yeah. Vince lost his belt, I lost my Starlink. Front portrait and prop up my traveling boots. See your silhouette. Yeah, the Hungry Fisherman, I pulled doubles for XPO Logistics, which used to be Conway Freight. I loved it. Man, did I love pulling doubles.
Hey, Corey, are you driving?
And just lay low.
Yeah. What's the temperature down there? 65. Must be nice.
Where are you at? I don't see your cyclone port on. Or are you already at your hotel?
I shut everything off. Like 16 miles east of Pensacola.
I lost Starlink because I was pulling somebody out of a ditch and I didn't securely mount my Starlink, and the bouncing from pulling him out dropped the Starlink off the car and shattered it on the road. Starlink is $700, so the unfortunate part is that's the second one I've had to buy. So I'm already broke and it's difficult enough as it is, but God had a plan. He needed me to do something down there, and that's why that happened, so that's okay. Thanks so much for subscribing, Ralph. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. I still hold my CDL and all that, but I don't drive anymore. I did have the VP of our Midwest region at XPO email me and tell me that if I ever want to come back and just work when I want to at my terminal, he would be, you know, he would allow it and be grateful for it. We're not really like overwhelmed or anything at our terminal, but I put in a lot of work and did some great things for the company that helped a lot of our newer managers and all that grow into bigger positions. You know, in the time that I worked with Conway and XPO, I took pride in the fact that I'm a very quick learner. I don't mean that to be bragging or egotistical, but I'm a very quick learner. So I learned how to do the supervisor's jobs. The job of the supervisor's supervisor, known as the freight operations manager. Then the job of the guy above the freight operations manager, which is the FAC manager. So I learned how to do all this stuff and really learned how to help manage a 213-door facility for the night shift. The FAC is what we called it, for the shift that we usually ran like 5 million pounds for cross-dock, 4.55 million, all by forklift. So I learned all that stuff, and I didn't want to go into management, so I used what I learned to help teach the newer supervisors. And most of the guys that I started with now have their own service centers. Like they're in charge of their own facilities. Instead of a small part of the building they're in charge of, now they've got their own building in a different part that they're managers of. And I really sincerely take pride in that because I loved helping everybody grow and succeed in their jobs and their careers. And I love training the new supervisors, even though it wasn't really a part of my job. It wasn't at all. I was just a truck driver. But I learned so quickly how to do everybody's jobs that they used me to train their supervisors. Snowmobilers are getting it right now. Yep, we're closing in on Debuque, so they got a plow out here. Yep, those were snowmobiles. Road rail. I'm forklift certified as well. We're only 5 miles away from that O'Reilly, so. I'm 5 miles out. You said that they've just got the stuff waiting and I just got to pay for it?
Yeah, when you get there, let me know. I just sent you another part number. It'll be on your Verizon phone in a minute. I just want to make sure that that's the belt. And then the other part number is the belt tensioner, just in case that like blew the spring out of it. That way we don't have to do this a second time. And when you're standing there with him, just verify that that is the part number for the belt, and then you need that tensioner. But when you get there, let me know, and I'll just remind you the account number and all that. And then you can just tell me how much it is, and Either I can call them and pay over the phone, or I can just send you the amount on Cash App, whatever it is.
That's fine. So they don't know about the tensioner right now. I need to ask for it.
Yeah, I don't think I need it, but I got thinking about it. It's like, yeah, might as well better just get it because it's freaking cold. I don't want to do this again.
Copy. I am 4 miles out, so I'll let you know when I'm in there with them. But that number you just sent me.
Okay, thanks.
That number you just sent me by itself, that's the tensioner, correct?
Yep, and then the 8060935, that's the belt.
Copy.
I just sent you a text saying which one was which, just in case you get somebody in there that doesn't know what's doing.
Copy. Like I said, I'm a couple miles out, so I'll be there in a minute. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. I'm grateful for each and every one of you guys. The fact that you guys, help and support me to be out here doing this, I'm incredibly grateful for it. Incredibly grateful for it. No words will ever be able to put it into perspective how grateful I am for each and every one of your guys' support. So we're only 49 likes away from 6,400, so thank you guys so much. And we are only 191 subscribers away from 92,000. So thank you guys so incredibly much for that. Thank you guys so incredibly much. Road just pretty much wet here, thankfully. For the most part, there's a little snow cover on it, but it's alright. But yes, if you're new here, be sure to smoosh that like, subscribe, and that notification bell. And be sure to check for tomorrow's scheduled live stream as well. Tomorrow's live stream is scheduled, so be sure to go hit that like button over there and go hit that notification bell. That way you guys get notified when we go live tomorrow. We're still going to be live for quite some time here tonight. I mean, it's only 5 o'clock. We're only 8. We could stream at least another 4 hours at a minimum. At least another 4 hours. So we're going to keep at it, guys. We're going to keep at it. Artsy, thank you so much. Yeah, I appreciate that YouTube is doing that. I sincerely appreciate it. And I hope that everybody that's been recommended this video is enjoying their experience with it and seeing everything that we do and all the fun that we have, really. I mean, it's unfortunate when things happen, but we're here to help people as much as we can. We helped that elderly couple. We're going to help Vince. We helped numerous people out of ditches today. I mean, the grind continues. Now we're only 51 likes away from 6,500, so thank you guys so much for smooshing that like button. Uh-oh, what's going on here? I see brake lights. Okay. I was like, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, I gotta get off of this exit. We got 1 mile left. only 18 more likes to 6,500. Thank you guys so much. So incredibly much. Okay, so O'Reilly should be right here. Up here on the right. Looks like I turn right at the traffic light. There she is. Oh, O'Reilly's. Alright, be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. And I'm not in the handicap spot. I'm pointed at it. I am not in it. Alright guys, we're rolling again. Fox Weather wanted an interview, but I'm not able to do it until 8:10 Eastern. So they wanted to do 7:10, which will be around the time I get to Vince, but I don't want to take that chance with something happening or something like that. You know, I want to be focused on getting over to Vince. All right, I got it. I'm en route.
You belt and tensioner.
Correct. I verified the numbers on them as well. So.
Thank God. Yeah, hold on here. Let me share you my pin here. I forgot to do that.
I just put my GPS for Prairie's Corners because that's where it says you're at. Right there at that intersection is apparently technically Prairie's Corners. So it says I'm 8.8 miles, 14 minutes away.
Yeah, like I'd never heard of Prairie's Corners. They kind of live here, so yeah. I just saw that on the map. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Yep, I'm leaving town now, so I should be there in about 10-15 minutes. Hopefully we can get it done pretty quick.
I mean, it's not taking you through Illinois, correct?
Correct. My option through Illinois is 1 minute longer. I'm taking 61, which takes me up to the east side of Debuque, and then 61 to 11.
Oh, good. I was going to say, you might get stuck down there in Illinois, because I always forget about that road. They never plow it.
No, the roads down here are actually pretty good in town. Once you get south of town, it gets a little hectic, but yeah, we should be good once I get there. Are you excited to, I don't know. Oh, use your flashlight, yes.
I've got like 4 batteries in this thing. I probably could sit here and run a space heater on the inverter if I wanted to. I'm just happy to have heat. That's what I'm most excited about.
You just been running the heat, I take it?
There's no heat to run. I can't run the motor. There's serpentine belts off, so
that's what I figured.
It would just overheat.
That's what I figured. I was a little confused when you said you're glad to have heat.
Well, yeah, when I put the belt on, I'll have heat. I've got a propane heater, but it's buried back there, and it's just not. Trying to set that thing up in here in like an emergency, okay, fine, but if it's not a true emergency, I'm not doing it, because you'd have to find a spot to balance it and it not tip over and start a fire. I
mean, that sounds like a good time. All right, guys, so we're going to help Vince right now.
I found some hand warmers, and I was going to stick them in my boots. And then when I get out to do this, my freaking nose don't freeze, but they suck. I think they're old.
Well, I mean, if you want to set my car and warm up for a second, you can.
I don't know how this truck is retaining heat. It's probably still 65 in here. I honestly don't know how this thing's retaining heat. It could be freezing in here, but it's not.
Probably, thankfully, the fact that it's not 0 degrees outside. I'd be a little more concerned if it was what it's going to be like in 24 hours. But thankfully, we haven't hit that cold side of the low yet. So with it being around 30 degrees, that helps a lot.
Yeah, I kind of got some buildings here to the north. We'll put your car to the left of mine and then block the wind, but that helps too. Not totally out in the open. And then we'll have to figure out if I'm stuck, because when I pulled in here, I didn't have power steering, and I didn't realize that, so I couldn't turn my wheels back. But if I am stuck, I'm not like stuck. I'm just like a little stuck, so. But I might not be. Oh, this is stupid.
Now you know how I feel when my freaking Starlink dish decided to off itself.
Well, I didn't realize you didn't put a screw in that. Like, I would have said something. I would have been like, hey, you sure about that?
Yeah, that was my problem. I didn't do it because we were in a rush, and I'm like, oh, I've never had an issue before. Like, I put the other one in before, and it wasn't an issue. And I was like, all right, whatever. It's not a big deal. It's not going to fly out. But what do you know? It did.
Yeah, it probably tipped or pointed backwards or something and caught the wind.
No, I think honestly it was when I was pulling that guy out, because that's what happened when I left the parking lot. I bumped that curve and it fell. It didn't fall off, but it fell. But I was like, well, that was something rough to do, so I'm not too worried about it. But then I think it was when I was tugging on that guy and like jolting him, and my Starlink just kind of got a little loose. And then once I got rolling, it made it worse and just pushed it off.
Guessing you did not recover it.
I found it. It was not recoverable.
Did it look like the plow pushed it off? Because I got wondering about that. If that plow pushed it off.
It might have. I mean, it wasn't in the roadway, but like the dish was like that. I would only imagine so, because like the pieces were all scattered. But that could have been from the road impact, honestly. So I don't think anybody actually hit it. I think it just kind of yeeted.
Yeah, that'll do that. Because yeah, when I saw it, it was definitely in one piece. I honestly had no idea what was sitting there. I'm like, what is this like tripod thing doing in the road? I'm like, oh, that's a Starlink dish upside down. Funny enough, I almost keyed up the radio and said, hey, what idiot with their motorhome lost their Starlink dish? And then I thought for a second, I'm like, oh no, I think that's his Starlink dish.
Yeah, I'm still not happy about it, but it happens. I mean, it shouldn't. That was 110 my fault. And I mean, I apologize. I got a little pissy with you earlier about it, but it just really pissed me off when all that stuff happened. I was just not happy with the whole situation. It was aggravating, but it happened. It was my mistake. So, I mean, it is what it is. And at the end of the day, it ended up keeping me down here to Davenport, where I was able to help that elderly couple that definitely would have been stranded otherwise. So I'm grateful for it.
I thought it was freaking hilarious. Like, it's not funny, but it's pretty funny. Because, like, really glad I wasn't behind you, because I would have taken my windshield out.
I mean, the only reason it wasn't funny to me personally is because that was the third Starlink I've bought in like the last week. I mean, granted I've made returns and all that because of faulty ones, but it's still just aggravating. Like, how many times can I go to Best Buy this week?
Scoop up the pieces and put them in the box. Take it back and be like, I don't know what happened. I opened the box and it was smashed into a bunch of pieces with a tire tread on it.
Just be like, were you guys trying to scam me? What in the world?
Put a piece of tape on it, she probably wouldn't even look. I couldn't believe that. You took that thing back the other night, like, not in the package, because, you know, you couldn't figure out how to get it in the package. But, like, I couldn't believe that she didn't even say, like, could you at least put this in the box, right? She's just like, okay. Pushes it aside.
I mean, I was grateful for it. It didn't work. I was just glad she was able to do an easy refund for it. Yeah, guys, I use the $700 Starlink. Well, it's like $599 is what you pay, and then it's like $650 plus $100 service plan, or $100. It's $150 a month for the service plan, and then on top of it, the $100 like safety, whatever the fee is for in case it breaks, cover charge, insurance, whatever you want to call it. Thank you so much, SC Lady. Thank you so much. A move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Alright, so give me a second here. I only got 3 more miles to get to Vince, but I want to be very careful on the roads. It's sketching me out. The roads are snow-packed, so I'm not doing too bad. No, I've got Vince's serpentine belt and tensioner with me. We're only about 2.5 miles from Vince. So we're about 2 or 3 minutes from getting to Vince, so we're almost there, guys.
Up here, I'm on the east side of the intersection. I'm on the left side of the road at like something, and I'll put my floodlights on when you get here. So I don't know if you'll be able to find the driveway. To be honest with you, there's 2 of them and blocking one.
Copy. I'm like 2 minutes out. Oh, that's gonna be rough. There it is.
Yeah, I'm an introvert, and there's somebody that I think might be fixing to drive over here, and I'm kind of hoping that maybe they don't, because I'm an introvert.
Alright guys, we're about a mile from Vince now. Floral B, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much. So incredibly much. Are you facing eastbound?
Yeah, I did a 180 unintentionally and just happened to coincidentally slide sideways into this driveway because of no power steering. I don't know how I got that lucky without ending up in the snowbank. You can try here, but if you go down to that mailbox, I don't know if that's a driveway or not. If you come I mean, it's not that terrible deep.
I'm fine.
Okay, I'll be out on one side.
All right, be right back, guys. Did you say there's cats? Oh. I thought it was going to be a here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Where is my flashlight? How? Where's my flashlight? Come on now, I've got one. Flashlight is like something I was excited to have. Oh, it's in my pocket. We're almost done, guys. Ow! Negative on the crowbar. Ow. Alright guys, Vince's truck is working again, so we just got to get him out of there and we're ready to roll. Turn off my traction control. I hit, okay. Off.
I just got backed up and get turned around in this parking lot.
You're fine. I got out without a single issue.
Yeah, but I like melted into my treads there. If I go straight back, am I going to back into a ditch?
Yes.
Good to know.
Alright guys, so just so you know, your interior camera's still on, just FYI.
Yeah, good to know. Am I clear to back? No, I'm literally just going to wrestle this thing around until it gets turned. This is hilarious.
Yeah, you'll be able to back. Once you get back straight out, you should be able to find my tracks pretty easily.
Thank you, Brandon, for the assistance. And Vince, your audio is muted. I'm just screwing around now. Should be out in a second. This is just all ice.
No traffic's coming, so just send it.
Any idea what to do? I gotta stop and shut my door, I guess.
I mean, honestly, my best bet's probably going east. I know blizzard conditions are probably going to start. I mean, we could... Hold on, let me pull wherever the heck you are since I'm just sitting here in the opposing lane of traffic.
This is all ice.
Oh, where's my...
I wouldn't even turn into a driveway. It's all ice. Holy crap.
Well, I'll just pull off the road and face the correct
I might go
direction.
back to Debuque and get fuel. I'm pretty low. And then maybe east from there. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with going back to Debuque. I know you said you wanted to do that, so I'm fine with that. I think I'm going to go east after that, probably. We're not far from Debuque, so...
The biggest fear this whole way you're out here, I kept watching your camera and I was totally waiting for you to go in the ditch. And then I was going to be like, well, which one of us is walking?
Yeah, honestly, that was my fear too, but I was trying to take it as easy as I possibly could. That way it didn't happen, because that's probably about the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah. The cops are up here. I would have got a ride to you or something. I really should chain up. The way this is going, man, it's icy as hell, but I'm just going to send it.
Alright, guys, so we got Vince running again. We are only 88 subscribers away from 92,000, so thank you guys all so much once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are waiting on Vince to get moving again, but we're doing good. We're doing good. Vince, which color do I have to mess with to change that one? Which wire do you remember?
Which wire? I just keyed on you, sorry. Green to positive, or just clip the ground and disconnect. It's up to you.
not that big of a deal, but I just don't like the fact that it's blue. I mean, it's steady burning, so it's really not that big of a deal, but I don't want to deal with that down the road, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't... Guys around here really wouldn't bitch about it, but more of a Iowa state cop thing that I think more than anything.
Actually, let's just go to Debuque to get gas and everything, and I'll mess with it there instead of out here.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed, because I'm afraid if I go back the other way, if something happens, I really don't want to like more than a quarter tank.
Alright guys, we're moving back west towards Debuque now. Gonna go, whoops, had it in neutral. There we go. Gonna get back towards Debuque and go top off on gas real quick. Got that phoner with Fox in about a half hour.
Reminds me of that night we had to do Jaden's belt and got the wrong belt.
Oh yeah, that was brutal. Alright guys, so we're heading back to Debuque, Iowa right now to go top off on fuel. One of my lights in the rear, so the two lights I have in my top window, they double as brake lights, but they're what's known as quads. So they can either be blue, red, white, or amber. Well, I have it preset, but the ground wire, the wire that changes the color, keeps touching either hot or ground, and when it does that, it defaults to the original one, and the first pattern is steady burn blue. So once that, just because I don't feel like dealing with having a blue light is something that's very frowned upon. Like, it's one light steady burning in the rear, but I want to fix that just to avoid any hassles if we're stopping to help somebody. If they're like, are you law enforcement? I'm like, no. Well, why do you have a blue light? You know what I mean? So I don't think it would ever come to that, but I still just like to play it safe. I don't mind running red to the rear because that doubles as like a marker light and everything like that, but it's not flashing blue or anything, it's steady burned blue, so I just want to make sure that it's not actually like staying on, so I gotta fix that. So we are headed back to Debuque right now, guys. Headed back to Debuque, and we're not far from there. I think there's a quick trip right over there. Well, that was over by the O'Reillys. I don't know if we go that way.
I've actually got the quick trip in the GPS. That's like the only gas station around there that doesn't suck.
Copy.
Yeah, it's a couple minutes here. Probably works out good, because if you do a phone call with them, you're probably not going to have crappy service out here.
Yeah, that's my other concern about going east. I don't necessarily want to do that if my stream's going to drop. But then again, I could probably get my new Starlink set up, so.
No, you'll be good. Believe it or not, Verizon actually covers pretty much everything through here, which is nuts. I'm not even running Starlink right now, but yeah, if you put that in there, you should like tape it in there or something. You already got a new Starlink?
Yeah, I picked it up at Best Buy. I barely had enough money for it, but I was like, screw it. There'll be more donations today, so I'll be able to fund my gas later.
Surprised these Best Buys are starting to have Starlink in stock. It used to be like very rare to find them. Yeah, did they have more than one Starlink, or was it just that one? Like, were there other boxes? Because I need a new one for home.
I think there was more than one. I just grabbed the first one I saw. He said they kept them somewhere else, but I grabbed the only one they had in there, so.
Interesting. Because that's been my hesitation of getting a replacement one for at home, is because I don't want to sit and wait for it to get shipped.
No, it seems they have them at like every Best Buy now. Bash, Michael, Rebecca, James, and And Matthew, thank you guys so much for your guys' PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App donations. I have not had a chance to update the ticker doing all this stuff with Vince, but we're getting there. You up here turning?
Yep, I'm slowing up for you. Hey Vince, it's Donovan from the box at the desk. Can you hear me?
I don't know if he's got it on him right now. What's up, Donovan? This is Brandon.
Hey, Brandon. So, as we're preparing for the phoner with you, and I guess in like 15 minutes, I think we were interested in having Vince's shot up, which we can clearly see. We just wanted to know if the stream was going to be continuous, during that time, or if he was planning on stopping at any point, because we wanted to, while you were talking, also have his shot up as well.
Donovan, I just live streamed me changing a belt on my truck. The stream stops for nothing. Full steam ahead. Do whatever we need to do. Yeah.
All right, glad to hear it. All right, drive safe out there. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no problem. And if not, mine should be up as well. I just hit a dead zone, but Vince and I are literally right next to each other. We're going to a gas station to fuel up and set a few things up. So we'll both have virtually the same video feed anyhow.
These poor people.
Oh yeah, stand by. I gotta reboot my radio real quick. How far are we from that quick trip or what have you?
8 minutes and 1.2 miles. Take a right, but it's about 3 miles, so 8 minutes. I can slow down for you.
I'm within visual range. I was just asking for clarity. I'll have my radio back up in a sec.
Okay, yeah, I can't miss your car. 15 lights on that thing.
Yeehaw.
I'll be rebooting also.
Alright guys, we're going to gas station real quick to top off, make plans for the remainder of the evening. Alright, so we're going to run, I think we're going to head east after here. I've got my phoner with Fox Weather here in about 15 minutes. So be sure to tune in, guys. Got my phoner with Fox Weather here in about 15 minutes. And then we're probably going to start meandering east. I think the blizzard conditions are beginning to our west, but I need to start headed east a little bit in order to be in position for tomorrow as well. So that's kind of my current concern. I'm sure northern Illinois' roads are not the best right now as well.
Channel 2.
Back on the air.
Same.
Channel 3.
Hey Donovan, just as a heads up, we're both in Debuque, Iowa right now.
Copy.
Channel 2.
Man, what I give for some sunny days. Another sunshiny day. That dude almost wrecked because he wanted to be an idiot. Hello.
Hello, Taylor Fox Weather. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. How are you?
I'm good. Is this an okay time for us to connect to?
Yep.
Perfect. Thank you so much. 1 second.
Yep. Yep, I can hear you.
Great, thank you.
Alright guys, so we're still moving. We're going to a gas station real quick, and then we're gonna, I gotta do my phoner with Fox Weather real quick, and then we're gonna start headed eastbound. I'm gonna mount that new Starlink as well. So we're going to be going on air with Fox Weather here shortly. Derek Lambert, a big old move for you. Thank you so incredibly much for your very generous PayPal donation. You guys are trying to compete for the most donations, period.
Hey, we're a couple minutes out. We're still about like 8 minutes out, but real quick, how do you say Vincent's last name?
Vince's last name is pronounced Welty.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, they were yelling in my ear. Can you say it one more time?
Welty.
Welty?
Yep, Welty. Kind of like fishing well and tea that you drink. Welty.
Perfect. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Fox weather alert tonight as a blizzard slams the Midwest and now pushing into the Great Lakes. The third major storm of the week has brought gusty wind to half the country. That led to over 1,000 flights being canceled. We're monitoring the dangerous weather through our Fox affiliates across the region. We're bringing live pictures from all the hardest hit cities. And also we're going to look at, right, that's what we do as meteorologists. We'll look at that next storm, which could also bring the end to the New York City's record snowless streak. As Fox Weather, we're your winter storm HQ. We've got you covered every step of the way. Welcome to side headquarters. We're in New York City, right? And so we're waiting for that streak to come to an end, but we're not alone, right? Billy may have that opportunity as well. Thanks for being with us.
Are you and him in the same city?
Yeah, hold on. He's literally parked right behind me right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we're both in Debuque, Iowa.
Okay. Sounds good.
Been ripping and roaring all day long. Take a listen. Absolutely brutal right now. I know I got a loud voice, but that wind would drown out my voice, right? This video is coming from Omaha, and this is the troopers there. Now we're seeing that near whiteout conditions along the highway. So they're trying to tell people you need to stay off the road. You can see the impact on that road where semis are pulled off to the side. And by the way, if you get caught in that, the concern is that you don't want to.
have a little problem with Max's mic. Hey, Max. He's going to be checking in, but what we'll show you is they have some of that wet snow. We'll bring Max up, right? This is one of those events where, you know, he's been out there for an extended amount of time. But what we've known is out of Grand Rapids, it's actually throttled up here recently.
Just
And they
hold
talked
off,
about how there's a concern, not only
120
for Grand
seconds,
Rapids,
I
but
think I'll
the
be good.
inch to an inch and a half snow rates. And so it's going to be heavier. And
Yeah, I'm just going to drive down the road a little bit. I'm coming right back here once the interview's done. I want to put the Starlink
definitely
up top.
continue to pick up here in recent hours.
I know they want it both. I'm just waiting to check out. As soon as they do that, it'll just run right out to the cars.
Initially, when we talked to him 2 hours ago, it was right at 2 inches
I'm debating
of
on
snow.
going on these
But then we
back,
got
like,
that most
neighborhood
recent
roads,
update, and now it's
once
a
all
good
the snow on it.
5.5 inches of snow. That's expected to continue to climb because his wind is now out of
I'm
the
just gonna
south.
drive
So
into
he does
town,
have
I
that
go right at the
snow
light,
coming in
go down
at a
into
greater
town.
intensity. But as this continues to push north, that wind will change and it'll be fed off of Lake Michigan. And they're expecting that lake effect snow throughout the day tomorrow. So there could be significant snow for Grand Rapids, Michigan. And remember, to the north of there in Alpena, they have blizzard warnings where it could really set up over Lake Huron and Lake Michigan. So significant snow anticipated for the Great Lakes out of this event. Real quickly, I do want to...
All right, guys, we're going to go live on Fox Weather in a minute or two.
What is happening in Detroit?
I'm getting in the car, so...
Ground stop because of snow and ice there at Detroit. Let's bring in Max Gordon. He's back with us here. Hey, Max.
Yeah, I think it got delayed a little bit. One of their reporters had audio issues.
It's been like throughout the day there in Grand Rapids.
Right. I'm going to flip around.
Yeah, I think,
Keep going south
that
on
audio
the
issue that we're having is a good kind of time to talk about just the difficulties of making TV.
So yeah, just go right on that road.
Weather,
That's
right?
the direction I'm
we're
going to head. I'm
standing out here
right further down,
9
but
hours,
I decided that
and
that's not the best
it
bet.
really saps just the energy out of batteries.
I'm just going to go up and down the
tough
strip.
on the camera gear, tough on everything.
Neighborhood roads are...
Once in a while,
This town is built on like a hill. It goes from 0 to a hill and nothing.
But yeah, we have been seeing the snow rates start to pick up as we move into the evening hours. 1 to 2 inches of snowfall per hour. Right now, though, just looking at the radar, it looks like we're in a little bit of a lull. It looks like kind of the snow is occurring all around.
I mean, honestly, it looks like an intense band set up over Davenport again if you want to go back down there.
The last update from National Weather Service in Grand Rapids is that we've got
I'm going to go home tonight unless an emergency happens because I think I'm going to get down to those winter storm watches in Mississippi and stuff for Monday or whatever.
Okay,
So I think I'm going to write tomorrow off in favor of those.
Your auto locator that's supposed to populate your location. Just don't say where you are.
Just don't say.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it'd be nice if one of you were down here just in case if the hills and crap, in case I get in trouble.
Yep, sorry about that. Everybody was on the radio. You said do not say where I'm at.
Yeah, because it says you're in a different location than Debuque, so we just don't want you to say. It says Iowa, but it doesn't say Debuque.
Okay.
Back from the old grid route.
Thank you.
Hockey game that's going on tonight.
I know that's hard, but sorry.
No, it's fine. It's
We've
fine.
also seen
Technology.
those high winds. National Weather Service saying that gusts up to 50 miles per hour were possible. And so, you combine the...
All right, once Max finishes, then we're going to come straight to you. And Steve will talk.
Okay.
So yeah, so you just got to be careful out there on the roadways. We haven't seen any reports of significant power outages, which is a good thing at this point, although we will be watching for that because we get those high winds toppling over trees and the power lines is a possibility. So all those things are instances that we'll be watching for.
Okay, we fixed it. You can say you're in Debuque.
So I can't say I'm in Debuque? Okay.
Yes, you can. We fixed it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, no
We
problem.
need to get you over to the Griffin's Nest to write the game. Griffin's down 0-1 right now. They need your energy and uplifting because you've been updating us and uploading us.
There's such a Best Buy right here, by the way. I don't know if they have one. There's a Best Buy right here. If you want to go check after the phone
I
call.
thought you were Max Gordon, one of those jerseys. Yeah. Hey, look, man, you earned it. You earned it, right?
Unless it comes back
Max
online, I don't know
Gordon,
what's
in
going
Grand
on.
Rapids, thank you for that update and thank you for battling.
All right, stand by. We're coming to you.
Iowa now, though. We got exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker. Brandon Copic, he joins us now from Debuque, Iowa. And Brandon, you've been showing us visuals throughout the day.
and it has been brutal. I always say it looks like you're driving a Millennial Falcon. Kind of talk to us about what it's like right now as the snow at least subsides a little bit.
Well, right now the snow's definitely getting very light and very fine. You don't really notice it coming down as much. But right now we're also getting into that period in between when the winds are going to begin to shift and we're going to have those blizzard conditions. But once those blizzard conditions come, it's going to be like it is snowing. Even though at the time it may not be snowing, the snow will be blowing around so incredibly much. Visibility will be down like you're in a heavy snow squall.
Yeah, right. It blows right off the surface there, and it can diminish so quick. I do want to ask you, you've had those great visuals when you're driving on some of those interstates, and it just seems like semis just don't stand a chance. What has it been like, you know, and have you seen quite a few people on the roads throughout the day?
Well, there has been a lot of people on the road. I'd say less than usual, which is a good thing. I mean, it's a Friday. Some people still went to work and things like that. Thankfully, a lot of people were taking it very careful. But I know in good chunks of Iowa right now, there's a tow ban. So pretty much if people get stuck in the ditch, then they have to leave their vehicles and be taken somewhere else by State Patrol or other local law enforcement because they aren't bringing the tow trucks out to pull people out of ditches right now. So if you drive up and down Interstate 80 right now especially, all you will find is a bunch of jackknife semis, cars abandoned left and right. It is absolutely incredible. It's rare to see an occurrence like that, but with that tow ban, it's really a safety thing. Another way of them trying to tell people, like, look, don't be out here driving because if something happens, we can't come help you.
It's so interesting, and I never knew that. It's good insight, Brandon, because your visual here from Walcott, Iowa, I stopped this and zoomed in because you had a semi that was pulled over, but in order to pull those semis, you know, out of those ditches in the snow, you need another semi-tow truck, right? Those aren't necessarily readily available all the time, and it takes a while to get there. And now there's an overall tow ban, which, you know, now leaves as an automobile graveyard, it seems like. Can I talk to you about what is left in this for you, and you're chasing this storm and kind of being in Iowa? Are you going to stay there? Are you going to move to any other states? And are you prepared for that Arctic blast as well?
I'll tell you what, I am never prepared for an Arctic blast. Let's be real. Nobody wants to get that cold weather. I was just yesterday, I was in Biloxi, Mississippi on the beach enjoying 65-degree temperatures. But the plan tonight is, I was talking with Vince because we're kind of tag teaming this event for both of our safety in case one of us gets stuck, the other one can pull them out and things like that. We're probably going to head back down towards Davenport where an intense band of snowfall is set up. But eventually I'm going to begin to make my way eastbound on I-80, and I intend to cover the intense lake effect and blizzard conditions in Michigan tomorrow.
Yeah, that's something that we've had our teams out there with, and it looks potent as the opportunity is set up quickly. Thank you for your insight and, of course, your visuals throughout the day. Exclusive Fox Weather Storm Tracker, Brandon Copic. Again, thank you for your time. And let's bring it now to the northeast. We're going to...
You're clear. Thank you so much.
Yep, no problem. All right, we're cleared. So if you want to run to that Best Buy, we can real quick.
I'm screwed. I just don't feel like dealing with this.
Do you want to just flip back around to that quick trip or whatever that was?
Basically. You need to mess with your Starlink?
Yeah, I want to put it up on the roof, and I wanted to grab something to eat and drink. I am starving right now, so I want to grab a bite of something. But honestly, I'm intrigued to go. I really want to get to East for tomorrow. I know you're not planning to, but from what I'm seeing on radar, they are getting a quick thumping of snow. The pivot point of this low pressure just has Davenport getting rocked right now. Oh, there might be a car up in the ditch up here.
Which direction are you driving?
I think southbound, the same direction I've been driving ever since I got out of the gas station and turned right.
Should I turn around?
Yeah, I could probably use the extra light. It doesn't look like it'll take long to get this guy out, but he's definitely stuck. I'll wait till you get here to position and all that stuff.
I should literally be there, and as quick as this light turns red, and then I just go down the road.
This red means stop. Right? Yeah. Unless there's a tornado on the ground. Must be an illegal U-turn. I'm back on the road.
Copy. I'm gonna go talk to him real quick.
Channel 3.
Copy, thanks. orange light? Yeah. There. Okay. All right. All right. Let me see here. Here. That.
Back up a little bit. To make it feel better, we can take that out a little bit. You ready?
One semi in the outside lane, followed by one car. That's all I see.
1 sec. Let me know when we're clear.
Okay, after this white this Dodge truck, you are cleared. So now. So clear.
5 minutes, I'm rolling.
Wait for him to pull out. It almost looks like that heavy van moved past Davenport. You still want to go back to Quick Start?
I mean, I don't really care at this point. Is this the way, or do we have to go back a different route to get down to Davenport if we're going?
I'm gonna write it off right now, just because I'm getting reports that everything else is going to shit, and it's kind of moved out of there. I'm afraid if I go down there, it could take me all night to get home.
Okay, then let's pull off. Let's just go back to Quick Start real quick. Then I'll flip a U at this exit, and we can go back to Quick Start. Because I still want to get that Starlink up. Because I'm fine if it, like, are you going to be done, or do you want to go over to, like, Madison? Like, what's your plan? Because if you're going to want to head back east, like, towards your house, then I'll follow you, since it'll be the two of us. And then eventually I'll break off to go to whatever that is, 39 or whatever that road is that runs north-south, and I'll take that south and start getting over to Lake Michigan.
I can run you all the way over there. Yeah, I plan on going east. I think I was going to go down to Davenport with you. I thought that was a good idea, but it looks like that band is starting to move, and I'm like, dang, with these conditions, I don't know, you know? So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to head east on the Wisconsin side. I was going to go on the Illinois side, but according to traffic data, Wisconsin's a little better. So I'm going to go, or a little better for streaming. So I'm going to go through the Wisconsin side of stuff and probably head over toward like just Janesville or something. Because 151 going up to Madison will be fine. It won't even have any snow on it probably. There's no reason to stream it.
Yeah, I'm debating on what I want to do. I just did a loop, and it's just pivoting right over top of Davenport. I think the low is starting to make its transition. It looks like the band is starting to lose its luster, so to speak, but part of me wants to go that way to at least get down to 80, because I really don't want to go through Chicago. Really don't want to go through Chicago.
Yeah, I get it, but I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I'm not going to go out tomorrow just because, I mean, this was the main event. I'm happy with that. And I want to get down for whatever, I don't know if that's Monday evening, I guess, that snow is down there. I haven't looked at it, and frankly, I'm not going to look at it until tomorrow. But I know if I go out east tomorrow, I'm not going to be able to get down for that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's Monday or what that snow's supposed to happen out there. I haven't looked far enough into it. But I mean, if you're going east, then we can go back to the Quick Start and go back east that way through southern Wisconsin if you really want to. I just whatever. I don't want to go in any direction by myself with blizzard conditions right now. It's not the safest idea. So if you're gonna go back east, then I'll just go with you that way.
Okay. I mean, if you want to tool around, I mean, it's 8 o'clock. If you want to go south a ways too, I mean, I can go with you. It's fine. I'm just not going to go all the way to Davenport. But if I go east, I'm still going to keep streaming, and at least for a couple hours anyway. So I ain't going to go straight home.
I'm going to look at road conditions real quick on a map, on Google Maps, see what it says down there.
Yeah, I got it up. Yeah, everything's basically just yellow, and there's like 3 red spots. And then, I mean, basically every highway is just yellow.
Yeah, I know. Regardless of what I do, eventually I'm just going to have to go back down to 80, because I'm not going through. I'll take 80 through Joliet and all that, but I'm not going to run, like, outside the Chicago Metro. Like, and no, that's not happening. Like, if anything, I'll take 39 all the way down to LaSalle, and then run 80 east if I have to. I just do not want to be anywhere near Lake Chicago itself, especially in these kind of conditions.
Is it even snowing there?
No, apparently not. According to maps, the roads are clear all the way. It looks like if we went south to Davenport, it's a little rough down there, but if I go, literally once I get out of Davenport east on 80, I would be 100% in the clear.
Yeah, no matter which way you go, once you're about 50 miles east of the Mississippi River, traffic's green. It's green everywhere. North, middle, south.
Yeah, you can see Michigan's getting thumped right now. So, I mean, whatever. If you want to go east towards your house and then I'll hit 39, I'll go that way. That's fine.
Okay. If you decide you want to tool around out here, let me know. I mean, I can dilly-dally. Otherwise, I'll just dilly-dally in Wisconsin. But I want to go back down by Iowa City and stuff, but I'm seeing those that section of 80 and stuff is closed. And to be honest with you, I'm a little bit worried about going down there and not being able to find a good way out of here.
I mean, honestly, that is kind of tempting. I'm not going to lie. If they're showing those parts of the road closed, you know it's got to be getting rough. That's kind of why I want to go to Davenport, not necessarily to go east immediately, but I kind of want to see what it's like west of Davenport. I'm really intrigued, honestly.
Well, I mean, we could go south on 61 for a ways, and if the stuff starts getting crappy, I mean, we would know. So once you get down to Maquoketa, I think you would know if it's going to, you're Highway 30 or whatever, you would probably know, like, hey, it's going to get crappy, or no, this looks the same as up there, this is lame.
Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, even if it did get pretty crappy, still got that hotel in Iowa City for tonight, too.
Yeah, I got to get home tonight, though, somehow, because I'm going to have to turn around again. It looks like I might be gone again for a while if things keep going this way, I tell you what.
Yeah, I get that. Well, let's find a gas station or something real quick to stop at. I need to get that Starlink up at the very least, but I want to, dude, I don't know what to do. I really want to go down to Davenport, but I'm not going to go by myself. That's just a risk I'm not willing to take, so I'd rather just cruise with you east on whatever these back roads are. And is there a car stuck over there on the left, or is it just stopped at the traffic light?
I don't see anything.
It was just my angle that I saw. But yeah, I mean, if you're going east, then that's fine. I mean, what are you saying? You'll go south on 61, but once we get to Maquoketa or whatever, however that's pronounced, you want to turn back around?
I'm not going to drive in Illinois because Illinois is a shithole. So
no,
I'm Iowa and Wisconsin for this because I know what's going to happen. Going to Illinois, roads are going to be garbage. So I'm not going to, because I could, if I go down to Davenport, the route home would actually be to go east to Sterling and then north on 26. And 26 is going to be absolutely miserable. It's just a state highway that gets forgotten about. But basically what I was saying was, if you're concerned about going on your own, which I don't blame you, if you did want to go down there but you didn't want to go east or something, I would go down probably part way. I don't know if I'd go down all the way, but I'd go down 61 for a while if you wanted to, just to go down. But eventually I'm going to turn around and come back north and go east to across the bottom of Wisconsin.
Yeah, I guess we can go south on 61. That's fine. How far is that quick start from here, or what have you? Because I know once we get further south, it's gonna get busy down there. It's gonna be a little intense, honestly, the way it was just coming up. But I don't know, dude. I'm just so torn with everything right now.
Well, don't be. Just figure out what you want to do and do it. I mean, I'll go part way to Davenport, and then if you want to go all the way and go home that way, then go east on 80, and if you want to go back up through Wisconsin, then do that too. I mean, I'll go down part of the way. I just don't want to go all the way to Davenport. I can't, because what might happen is if I end up dicking around down there too long, and if I leave there let's say I leave there at 1 o'clock in the morning, and it does take 5 hours to get home, I just can't do that again. But I'd go down part of the way. Basically, I'm fine going anywhere as long as I don't get stuck somewhere, but I'm not too worried about getting home because, I mean, I'll put chains on this thing. If I have to chain up, I'll chain up. Hold on, we might have a car stranded in the middle of the road here. I'm going to roll up next to them and roll my window down and see what their problem is. Well, maybe they're just sitting there with their four-ways on. I'll see if they go at the green light.
Let me check something real quick, guys.
Random pedestrian.
They're walking up to the car. What the hell?
Yeah. I think they just checked if they were good. When this goes green, if they don't move, I'm just going to roll up and shout through the window. Really don't want to get hit. This guy's gonna jump her. I'm just gonna sit behind her so she don't get hit, I guess.
Needs to jump her?
Yep. And when that doesn't work, I guess I'll offer we could pull her off into the Hy-Vee parking lot right there, maybe. That car has a tow hook.
She died right there. It's probably her alternator.
I get it, but that's what they're gonna do, and he's already got his hood open, so whatever. It's probably whatever. Not my problem. I don't give a shit. If she wants help getting off the road, then I guess I'm willing to. We could probably just pull her over there into the Hy-Vee. Looks like it'd be pretty easy access, or just get her out of the damn lane of traffic. So, not quite sure what's going on here.
Yeah. Alright, well, I've made up my mind. We can just go back east through the way that takes you over to your house. I mean, it's probably the fastest option I've got anyway, and I want to get some sleep tonight.
Okay. I'm not entirely sure what they're doing. I've actually got a jump box, and I was just going to use that little Genius box, but hell, he got turned around before I could even pull back here and put it in park.
Yeah. Well, let's run to that once they're done. Let's run to that quick star, and then I'll throw my Starlink up, make sure it's working, and then we can head east from there, honestly. Just so you know, I'm sure you're aware, but the lower right light you've got in your hitch area just steady burns amber. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
No, I guess I'm going to replace that with a forehead stick. Sick and tired of that thing. It's got something wrong with it. I'll put a stick down there, one that does white for reverse.
I think he just gave us a thumbs. I think he just gave a thumbs up.
Yeah, that's good. I guess I'll wait for him to move. Hopefully they can get going up this hill.
He's probably starting to like charge her battery or something like that. I don't know, man. I just work here.
These people are moving over. I was worried people were going to come up and just park behind me. Then honk the horn when I don't go when it's green.
I feel special because I've got my arrow stick on.
Yeah, this town is a mess when it snows and stuff. Like the residential streets, it's built on the side of a hill. Like, no joke, the streets go like straight up. It's a miracle there's not more of a mess out here tonight. Because this is nothing compared to the like downtown.
All right, guys, so hold on one second.
I don't know why he gave a thumbs up. It's just cranking and cranking and cranking. Like she's out of gas. Wonder if she's out of gas.
Watch, that's probably what happened. They seem to think it's a battery issue.
I was gonna say, it don't look like she needs to jump. All of her lights are bright and stuff, you know?
Right.
I'll give them a minute, then I'll just offer if they just want to be, like, pulled over to the side so that they don't have to sit here, because they're gonna get hit.
Yes, Vince is not streaming tomorrow. Vince is not streaming tomorrow. So I'm going to take a minute, and I pinned something at the top of chat, guys. So at the top of chat, I pinned the, excuse me, sorry. At the top of chat, I pinned the link to tomorrow's live stream, tomorrow in Michigan's Lake Effect. I got axle grease all over my hands, probably all over my face too. But go to that, click that link at the top of chat, make sure to hit that like button for tomorrow's stream and hit that notification bell. That way you guys get notified when we go live tomorrow as well. We're going to go live probably by 11 o'clock, 11 a.m. So be sure you guys go over there and smash that like button.
Her fuel pump probably went out. They're just cranking and cranking and cranking.
Yeah, she just needs to move her car. Like, this isn't, there's nothing that can be done.
No, I mean, if you want to slide up there and ask her, that's what she wants. It's fine. I'm afraid to move here. Oh, here we go.
I got freaking grease all over my hands. I'm jealous of how Vince's lights are synced.
You want to pull her over into the Hy-Vee. He's going to check if she's got a tow hook.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you don't want to, I can do it. I can't drive in reverse all the way over there and I get stuck.
No, I wish we could, if she was alright, I'd push with my push bumper. Probably safer.
Back my car up.
Alright, he's gonna back his car out of the way. Maybe we could I don't think she wants that. Unless we have to. Let's, I think honestly we can just push her. If we just push her over there to the right, she can park there. He's gonna move his car and help us push. If it doesn't push, whatever, but I don't think she wants that unless it's necessary.
Yeah, no, if we can push her by hand, that's fine. If not, I can hook her. It'll be easy to hook up to her A arm. It's just, I'm freaking tired and starving right now. I'm getting a little hangry.
Well, if you want to go to the gas station, it's fine, dude. I'm not worried about it. I can sit here and deal with it. I just don't want to pull her in reverse all the way over there. But if she's just going to go over to the side of the road, I can pull her in reverse. But he says the bumper's all messed up, so I don't know if I want to even piss with that.
Well, let's see if we can he's going to help push, right?
I don't know. I'll deal with it when he moves his car.
I've got my hat on and it's clasped. It's go time. I do need a Snickers. What did he just do? What the heck?
It's really slippery over there, I guess. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of icy under there.
Well, it looks like we don't have any issues pushing her then.
Oh, dude, he's about to need pulled out himself.
Why doesn't he just drive into the Hy-Vee? He should just drive into the parking lot and like drive back. It's really not that big of a deal.
Well, that's what he's trying to do. Like, I wonder if he's got bald tires.
No, I meant like the other part of the parking lot. Whatever, he's going back. Push her out of the way.
I got passenger too, so.
I was gonna say it.
There, oh. I think you're good once this car passes. So we're just gonna push her. You're good to back up, Vince. You ready? Really? I'll try and get her just pushed over by this van. Huh.
not turning.
I don't know what they want to do. I mean, we got them out of traffic, huh?
They're calling a tow truck.
Okay, then they're at least they'll be fine here. Yep. We're good, Vince.
Can you go to the other one? I can't hear you right on this one.
Channel 4.
Yeah, I'm not getting anything you're saying. It's scanned down. It's cut off the part of everything you're saying.
I didn't even realize I was on Fox still. Well, they got a tow truck on the way. That's why I was like, well, I think there's an exit over on the other side.
That was on purpose.
That looked like so much fun.
Rear wheel drive, man. Too bad you can't shut the front wheels off on that.
Hold on, I'm gonna try it over here. Give it a sec.
Well, let me get the camera on you. Just do not hit a cart corral.
No promises. I'll just hit a light pole. I'm gonna do it over here.
Okay. You try to do your drift in an all-wheel drive car.
Oh, I can. Watch me. I'm gonna go over here past this light pole and crank it hard to the left. Oh. Nope, I had traction control on. Hold on, abort.
Okay, I got the shot framed up. You guys in New York are probably like, yeah, this is great.
Great content, guys. A+. How was that?
Good for an all-wheel drive.
Now I gotta restart my car because it threw the code for the advanced tracks. It's like, what the hell? What's with all this slipping?
I'm not trying to do this. I literally cannot get going. I'm just spinning in a circle. This is not intentional. Okay, that was not intentional either. It is extremely slippery over here. Be careful.
Copy that. Great, I got a freaking cleared on the code reader. Son of a pop.
Okay, I won't go far.
I gotta see that video, even though I'm sure people will throw a fit because there's a blue light on the back of my car.
Oh, cry me a river. It actually looks white. It's fine. It's an accident.
So was I. I'm used to it.
Traction control back on.
Are you like okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. When you shut the car off, you gotta shut it off to do the code, to clear the codes and all that crap. But I just gotta put it back on, traction control back on, and we can roll.
I'm not even gonna ask. I'm not even gonna ask.
Ask about what? Convenience. No, I need driver assist. Traction control back on. Let me just get this set up, guys, and we can get going. Alright, where's the plug thing at? Alright, there we go. Alright, back to Quick Start.
Man, what a process.
Sad part of it was I didn't even get to clear the code. I think the person at Tesla is doing the same thing. I don't care about the code. I've still got four-wheel drive, so whatever.
And that Tesla's not gonna drift. Well, I don't know if you can, because I mean they're electric. They don't exactly have traction control. I don't know if you can drift a Tesla or not. I haven't tried. Maybe I'll rent one. Find out. See what Corey's missing? He could be up here for the drift contest. Next time we're going to set up a cameraman and people can vote for who is best.
I mean, that was pretty fun. I needed that. I really did.
You get a little bit of extra credit because it's tough to do that in an all-wheel drive.
That thing spun like I was doing donuts in a freaking NASCAR stock car.
Yeah, it's tough to do in an all-wheel drive, honestly. I mean, it's almost impossible in a front-wheel drive, too, but you need a rear-wheel drive Crown Vic for that. Geared, you know, with a high gear ratio, that'd be perfect. Let's go to Chicago Motors and buy the cheapest Crown Vic they have and just, like, weld, like, a bumper car bar around it.
Oh, I am not making... Well, let's see if I can stop for this light.
I couldn't.
I almost couldn't. I wasn't even coming down at that much of a clip, but yeah, still good. Yeah, this is fun. That quick start's up here on the left, right? That one.
Yeah, I turned left at this light.
Copy. Donovan was probably recording the whole time we were doing donuts for future reference. This is what happens if you lose control of your car. Whee!
I can't believe everybody like these plows up chain. Like everybody, all these power trucks, they're driving around with chains on. Like, but then out in the middle of nowhere where there's even more snow, everybody's just driving around with ball tires and making it through somehow.
It's pretty funny. I don't know. I'm having fun. So. After the way the day started, I mean, yeah, I'm glad. Alright guys, so we're going to run to the gas station real quick, top off once again, and then grab something to eat, and then keep going. We're going to go east into southern Wisconsin.
Oh, you mean when you tried to send your Starlink into space?
Yeah, but gravity stopped it. Yeah, good times. Where are you parking? Are you even going in?
Yeah, I'm gonna park under the awning because I'm a wuss and I don't want to deal with the weather, so I'm gonna park right here.
Copy. I'm gonna park right here. That same guy just is walking in with a quick start right now.
What guy?
That guy that helped push those people. We'll be streaming at least the next 2 hours at least.
Well, I'll park over here.
At least the next 2 to 3 hours, guys, at the very least. Yes, both my check engine lights just cleared. Score!
Both check engine lights?
It was the traction control and the service advance track.
We'll be back in a minute. Mine is.
All right, you ready? Time to go share a sock, guys. I'm gonna throw my Starlink up first.
Well, I've got. I guess it's small. That won't go. It'll
I'll just put it in enough to catch the pipe.
dynamic pipe.
Dynamic pipe.
Dynamic pipe inbound. Well, before I do anything, I'm gonna let it boot up and make sure that by the time we come back out, it's moved. Because if not, then I'm not drilling into it because I'll probably have to return it. Yeah. Tell me. Okay, so this one is already in. Now we just know that if it isn't facing that. Oh, there's still an ignition. Alright. We'll be right back, guys.
I think I might pass on Oklahoma.
Oh, look who's alive. It's Corey. Sea Gherkin. All right, give me one sec, guys, here. You can just roll down your window, Vince. What's up? No, I'm not, at least. Yeah. Yep, we're from all over. I need to get my cert. I know, right? Yeah, but we've got something better. We got national radios.
Oh, choke Sunday.
You do need it. You do need it.
But it's saying wind chill -20. Negative 20. Like, screw that.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna head east. I'm heading out off of Lake Michigan for tomorrow.
Yeah, I plan to be down in Tennessee or Mississippi or whatever it is for.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. Yep. 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 I was born in Maryland, but yeah, from Toledo. No.
Yeah. I might hang in Mississippi. It's
Thank you. Stay safe. What's that? Because I can't mount it to the front. Yep, have a good one. I'm aware of it.
I wonder if your cable's bad.
This is a different one.
Lots available.
Gonna set it like that for a second while I do this. At least get the antenna spinning or moving. Come on.
Alright, there it goes. Pete's sake. What a headache. Now I gotta actually mount it.
Man, you don't have like a piece of lumber you can wrap around it and kind of like in there?
Yeah, no, I'll get it. I think I might have accidentally like pulled it out when I put that PVC pipe in it. Like it might have knocked out the actual receiver. Hey, dude, I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah. What?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Drop that rugged phone I have.
Oh no. Alright guys, hold on. We're going to get rolling here in a minute. I just got to set this Starlink back up. But like I said guys, what we got pinned at the top of chat, be sure to hit that link for tomorrow and hit that like button. And be sure to hit that notification button. We're only, let's see, 41 likes away from 7,300. So thank you guys so much. I gotta let it go through this booting sequence before I do anything with it. I'm gonna talk to my chat for a minute. Maybe eat my donuts. Alright guys, so we're booting up the Starlink and all that right now. I gotta mount it properly. But I gotta let it go through its boot cycle first before I can unplug it again to mount it. So oh, these donuts are amazing, guys. So we're at, let's see how high we are. We're at 204 likes on tomorrow's live stream. Let's see if we can get that up to 250. Keep smoosh on that like button. We're going to get going east here shortly, guys. So stick with us. It's going to get gnarly out. This donut is heavenly right now. Yeah, so that Nashville snow event looks like an all-day Monday event.
I can work with that. Man, what a bust today. Oh man, I feel bad. Not here, down there. Yeah, it didn't do crap. Oh, I thought it would at least do something. I'm sorry, that sucks.
You'll have that.
Donut is fantastic. Up now. Call it eat. We're going to get rolling here in a second, guys. Thank you guys so much again for all your support. We're going to get rolling here shortly. Once my Starlink boots back up, we're good. It's like it doesn't want to be mounted. Quick before I start messing with the cord.
Not entirely sure why that is, because like when they're plugged into mouse power, then again, I don't know.
Well, let's see. I'll let it reboot anyway. So let me know if it starts moving. I mean, if it starts moving. Guys, we're gonna get rolling here in a second. I promise. I promise. I'm just trying to get the Starlink set up and actually properly mounted before we leave. That would be great. Yeah, we're concerned about this next span that we're going to be coming into. I don't understand what's happening right now. I really don't. It's changed. I unplug it, plug it back in. It's always related to this stupid board, man.
I wonder if pinching the cord in the door is rigging.
No, it's a different. It's the cable. It's a different cable now. Oh, it's seated fine.
Yeah, just tip up
Dude, I don't get this. Why is it always like this, you know?
You're getting the Wi-Fi now.
Yeah, well, of course, yeah. It's just not the antenna itself. Alright, we're gonna get rolling here in a second, guys, I promise. I'm about to be done with this Starlink crap right now. I just rebooted the router. If it doesn't work this time, just take it off first. I'll figure it out. I don't know if it's shorted out again. I don't know what. You know, that would be my luck. I could have put a bad power cable in it and freaking shorted out the entire. No, it's not. No, this one was a different one. The one that I've got connected to it now that it showed online, and now does not.
You know what? Oh, no. Mine's good. I was going to say maybe it just can't see. Yeah, but mine's good.
No, it's not even like attempting. It's just a offline. Usually a bit that it'll take their motor to get it there. Where'd my router go? Dang it. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna get rolling in a minute, I promise. Sincerely promise. Put in a new router if it doesn't. If you want to move somewhere else, we can. No, it's still disconnected. I just hooked up a new router. If you want to pull over there, it's on my way. It's not going to fall off. Dang it! Sorry, guys. I'm just. My luck lately with Starlink has been horrible, and I'm getting pretty agitated. Where did Vince go?
Your router just showed up saying it's a mesh node. What the hell is that?
Not a clue.
It just blocked it.
Yeah, now it says online, but router not configured, so I'm not 100% sure if that's it or not.
Might be.
Stand by one real quick, guys. Hopefully it's actually online. Once this is set up, it says it'll take 30 seconds. Once that's done, we're going to freaking Wisconsin for this stuff. So we'll be rolling here in a minute, I promise, guys. Eugene, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. And Vince Welty, a move for you. Thank you for your Cash App donation. Now it says offline. It might be rebooting though now that I started the router. I don't know, dude. I really don't. I just want to quit so bad. I'm so tired.
You really need to pull all that out of there and just redo it, I think. I mean, do you really need it right now? I mean, because even with Nashville and stuff, I don't know if you're going to need it. You know, with coverage and everything.
seriously like mentally breaking me right now. It seriously is. I want to have it for tomorrow when I'm in Michigan, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to unplug it, try the brand new cord. If that doesn't work, dude, I'm just done with it. I'm so sick of this.
I think the problem is water getting into the start all over, refresh everything.
No, it was just the snow that already came
Lord willing, this will start working. Please. Just beyond stressed with this right now. It's definitely been a long day, that's for sure. Oh, it's booting.
one more bolt. Oh, that one's a heckin' chonker of a bolt. When it just freaking got yeeted off my car. Thank you very much. Coming out of Omega's pocket. Did you get a... No. What's it matter if it gets smoked in the middle of the freaking road?
I wonder if I could blame it on the short.
You know, everybody in my chat earlier... Everybody in my chat like went back through your video and everything, and they're like, it was right before milepost 254, and there it was.
I almost wonder if like if I hit it, I don't know, maybe a car.
Take it off my jacket. Wow, Vince. Wow. Nobody said you could leave. As Brett would say. Bitch. Excuse me, Vince, I don't recall authorizing you to leave.
What are you doing at this point? Like now what's broken?
Nothing, I just didn't give you permission to leave.
Like watching a monkey do something to a football back there. God dang.
I don't think you realize who your commander is.
What? Why don't you just go leave another Starlink antenna in the middle of I-80?
That was so funny. Last time I heard that, I fell off my dinosaur.
You know, I know it's not funny, but it's funny, but I laughed so hard when I saw that. You know, it would have actually been really funny if I would have ran it over.
I feel slightly better now, but not completely better, to be honest.
Well, my first thought was, oh, look, some idiot had Starlink on their, like, motorhome and it fell off. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I know where that came from.
Oh my gosh, how long is this freaking light?
Just literally just complaining about that.
I'm just saying your car might say supervisor, but mine says Sock King.
I'm putting Diamond Elite on the front fender. Brandon, did you put your new Starlink on?
Shut up, Corey. This is an A and B conversation. See your way the fuck out of it.
Put some fucking Flex Seal on the shaft or something.
I just self-tapped the crap out of it. There's no turning this one back.
Like to the PVC pipe into the Starlink pipe?
Into the dynamic pipe. Yeah, the base.
I'll show you a dynamic pipe.
Ew.
How come you didn't drill through that, like to the point where you drilled into the connector that's in there?
No, I drilled at the bottom below where it connects. I never drill higher up.
Honestly, why don't you just shove it in the base and then just screw the damn base to the roof? Why don't you just shove it in your ass?
Why don't I just...
That's about where I told him to put it an hour ago.
No, actually, I'm pretty sure an hour ago, you were bent over the hood of your truck trying to repair your stuff, yelling, fuck me in the ass. And I said, no, and you're like, oh yeah, I would prefer if you didn't do that.
No, I was referring to the belt, because I about had a stroke when you brought me that big-ass belt. I'm like, there's no way this thing's going to fit this car. I about cried. I tried to keep it together, but I looked at that belt, and I'm just like, this is not the right belt. But thank God it was the right belt. Like, you have no idea, I mean, how close I was to a mental breakdown when I pulled that belt out of the box. And I saw that it was like 8 feet long. And I saw, like, it only had to go on, like, 3 pulleys. I'm just like, oh, come on.
I mean, I think we've both had our fair share of mental breakdowns today.
Hey, Corey, you remember that time in that snowstorm when I said I thought my alternator was going out, and then I said I think my belt slipped? You remember that night? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that belt was apparently chewed up or something. It totally left the chat. Like, it spit it out. It wasn't even around a pulley or anything. It wasn't in the engine compartment or nothing. It spit it out somewhere on the road. I'm surprised this lasted this long then.
That's what she said.
Well, one of the
Dang it!
idler pulley, there's a tensioner and then there's the idler pulley, and that idler pulley, it's got a little play in it. I think that's actually what's wrong. I don't know if the belt was actually bad or not. The tensioner was fine. I threw a new one on it anyway. I thought, well, I'm on the side of the road, it's 30 degrees out, why not have a party? But should have had him buy the idler pulley, I forgot. But the idler pulley, I think, is letting the belt walk a little bit, and then when the, I think what happens is, when I go through like a drift like that, it gets so much snow packed up in the wheel well that when I go to turn the wheel, it puts a lot of strain on the power steering pump, and then it just throws the belt. So I need to replace that idler, but I'm going to do that on a warmer day, and I'll just get a spare in the morning, and if I throw a belt, at least I'll know what the hell to do. But you know how ticked off I was? I just go through this big-ass snow drift, and I just lose all power. I'm like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, I feel that. Except instead of snowdrift, replace it with car on I-20. Yeah, but at least I did the smart thing. As soon as I came to a screeching halt, I turned my light bar on. So that was what was important.
Well, I looked down and saw my temp gauge going way up, but I'm just like, oh shit, we need to get that water pump turning. So I give it some gas, and I'm like, oh, it's not turning the water pump.
Oh,
like,
no.
We're going to shut it down right here. I shut it off, and I literally, like, coasted into that spot that I was, and just lucky it was there and not a ditch. I put it in neutral and just turned the key off. I'm like, well, wherever we land, we land.
There were just like so many things going wrong for me today that I was just so done with the day, but I'm like, well, we'll see what happens. We'll just run with it. Why not? And then, you know, the day turned out to be not too bad. I mean, we all sound like we had crappy days. You had to replace your tensioner and your belt. I had to sit in the cold for a little while. my Starlink decided to off itself on I-80, and then Corey, poor Corey.
I don't even care today, Boston. I'm mad for other reasons. I knew there was plenty of fail modes today. Really wasn't expecting much.
That shouldn't have busted that bad, though. You were on a good target. You missed the early morning target, but that was early. But the second target in the afternoon should have done something. But I don't know. You have a pizza box on a stick on your roof, basically. Like, it's totally going to go airborne without a self-tapper. You really should just, if you don't want to build one, you should buy one of the pre-made star mount boxes and just cut the back off and put it in the box like mine is. You don't have to piss with it. I've never replaced my dish. Even after it hit the power line, I've used that same thing. I've yet to have an issue in my little homemade box. I mean, that'd be the way to do it. So, I think part of the problem, too, up on top of the car like that, it's got the crackers just being vibrated out of it, too. You know, I think it loosens everything up.
Yeah. I mean, the biggest reason I've gone through so many Starlinks, aside from, well, the last week, is, I mean, hail. I need to make sure I protect it from hail again. You need to put some Lexan over your stuff or something like that. Like, come on. You cannot be missing out on all these hail intercepts this year. Like, you're losing out on all the fun, I swear.
Brandon, my box has half-inch thick Lexan on the roof, and you're telling me that I need to protect it from the hail.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't climb up on your roof and look at your box vents.
I have more lights than you.
Oh, yeah? I got more warmth than you.
Freaking Vince is pissing me off. I'm so taking out on the sock tonight.
Would you fix that one light, or no?
The one that's steady burning blue? No. I forgot about it.
I almost wonder if that light's bad, because remember I had that one do that to me up front and I had to replace it. It shouldn't do that with the, unless those wires are touching anything, which they're not, it shouldn't be doing that. I don't know why it's doing that to you.
We just need to go to Chicago and find a crackhead and just be like, here, kitty, 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 here, kitty, 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 kitty.
You're beyond help, aren't you?
Dude, I'm so gone right now. I'm so tired. But I don't know, man. I just work here.
You know where you're going tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Benton Harbor.
Yeah, it's midnight here. It's 9.
Yeah, I know, it feels super late when it's not, so, yeah. I don't know, man. I've had so many people messaging me today, and they're like, wow, we saw you on Fox Weather today, and I'm like, meanwhile, the Fox Weather people are probably listening to this conversation, like, why do we work with these idiots?
I was off the roads up here this weekend. This is going to be the shit, man. I'm telling you. I gotta be a little bit careful about full sending it through the snow base. If I full send it through a snowdrift and you see the belt pop out underneath, just stop and pick it up. We'll just put it back on.
Why the hell would I stop and pick up your belt when you couldn't even do the decency of picking up my Starlink?
I'm honestly surprised that that actually survived in one piece hitting the ground. Because it looked fine. It was literally just upside down sitting there with the pole sticking straight up. Like, I mean, it's not that big of a fall, but I'm sure it hit pretty hard. I'm kind of impressed.
I'd be more impressed if it would have stayed on the car.
Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta, fasten them down for some stupid reason.
You know, you just get what you get when you let your heart break, you know? Are you on your brakes or you stopped down there?
I'm trying to coast because I really don't want to. This is slippery as shit, it looks like. There's a curve down here, I just don't want to go off the end. Trying to apply brakes without going sideways.
Alright guys, well once again be sure to check that pinned message at the top of chat and be sure to go hit that like button on that stream for tomorrow. We are 245 likes, 5 more likes for that stream tomorrow. Thank you guys so much. And I know for a fact that we hit our goal for subscribers today. We're at 92,128. So thank you guys so incredibly much for all your support. Continue to smoosh that like button here. We're at 7411 for likes. The highest amount of likes that we have ever received on a live stream was, I think, 7,500. Hold on, let me check. I think it was a recent live stream. I'm pretty sure it was 7,500. No, the most amount of likes that we have ever gotten on a live stream is 7488. So we are already about to beat that. The most likes we've ever gotten on a live stream is 7488, and we are at 7450 now. I know where I'm at, Jeff. We're good. All it does when I get to that 12-hour mark is people can't watch the after 12-hour mark. So we'll probably just keep streaming. I'm not going to restart a live stream for like 2 hours. $74.70. Keep smooshing that like button. $74.87. It's happening. $74.99. We officially have exceeded the likes, the highest like count that we've ever had on a live stream. Thank you guys so incredibly much. We're over 7,500 now. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome, and I am always and truly humbled that you guys allow me to do this as a job. Yeah, we're driving into a black hole. It sure feels like it. This is Vince's territory. Explains why he's so dark all the time. We are 33 likes shy of 7,600 already. Thank you guys so much. Man, that donut really hit the spot. My goodness. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for all this stuff. I'm gonna be out for tomorrow for sure, but I gotta figure out about Nashville because I don't know. I'll probably swing home for Sunday and try and let Valerie at least get one full day of sleep, and then head down like late Sunday night or something like that. Because it's only 7 hours down to Nashville. It is going to be a crazy day down there, without a doubt.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it, but if that's the same event as the Mississippi shit, then that's probably where I'll end up. I mean, I'm just going to go, obviously, where the most snow is going to be, so that's where it is. That's where it is.
Yeah, literally the most intense snow was all day during the day on Monday in Nashville and the north side of Tennessee. So I was like, oh, that is just perfection for a live stream. Looks like they did a decent job out here.
Yeah, this is a route I usually have to take home. And You can usually do like 75 through here, and shit, I'm doing 45. I mean, up here, once we get away from the terrain, it should be, I wouldn't be surprised if the drifts are all the way across the road. This gets just terrible during the winter, and I'm pretty sure they said they pulled the plows at 7 p.m. until 3 a.m., so whatever's up here is up here, I guess.
How far is it from here to Monroe, like, time-wise?
It should be 45 minutes.
Okay, so
but we'll see.
Copy that. If you got any big drifts, try and scream at me, jeez.
Yeah, once you get past Monroe, that should all be plowed pretty well, because that's kind of a main route going to Janesville and stuff, so. Now once you get to Lake Beloit, I mean, that should be well plowed. I'm sure the interstate's pretty good. When I was looking at Aaron's stuff earlier, it looked like they were catching up really well down there. Yeah, left lane shutting up right there already.
Jeez, yeah, you ain't kidding.
This one right here where I just tapped my brakes that's sticking out, that's basically what I hit, except I was in the other lane when my belt left the chat, so.
Man, these are mega drifts. I'm gonna kind of point the camera that way, guys, so you guys can see it when we're going past all these drifts. I mean, I guess it's a good thing we're headed east because the drifts aren't that bad on this side of the road, but if we were out going westbound, man, that would suck.
Oh my god, I know. Well, that's why I hit it, because I didn't realize it was a drift, because, you know, you can't tell if it's a drift or if it's just the road until you're on it, and there was an oncoming car, and I'm like, well, here we go, and I hit it, not thinking anything was going to happen, and all the lights came on, checked charging system, and all my stuff dimmed. I'm just like, oh, come on. Like, really?
Jeez. I got all my front lights on that I can possibly have on, so that's the brightest I can make it for you guys. Sorry. Come to New York for some real drifts. I was in New York for both of the Buffalo blizzards. I know what real snow looks like. Ain't no doubt about that. We're at 7,600 likes. Can we hit 8,000 by the end of the stream? That would be pretty cool. Thank you guys so incredibly much for all the likes and subscriptions. He is hitting the brakes big time up there. Yeah, the road is getting drifted pretty well. These visibilities are horrid. We are at 92,136 subscribers, so thank you guys so incredibly much for all your support once again. We're going to keep the stream going, no worries about that. Thank you guys so much for everybody that's been continuing to watch. There is no time limit, it's just after the 11:55 mark, it stops recording for playback. So there really is no time limit for the stream. We can keep it going, it's just that part won't be able to be replayed by anybody watching. Uh-oh. Yeah, the Buffalo Blizzard in 2014, that one was fun. I did enjoy covering that. I enjoyed covering the one late in 2023, but... Was it 23 or 20? I think it was 22. I lose track of my years, guys. Everything goes by so fast. what? Copy that, Vince.
So screw it.
Well, was that the way we were supposed to go or something?
Well, it's faster, but it's only like 5 minutes slower to go through this town. I just couldn't tell if that was plowed or not.
Thank you so much, The Shadow, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Sorry guys, I'm really trying to focus right now. Don't take offense. Corey, you still awake?
Unfortunately.
Have you heard anything from Adam today, how he's doing? He asked me where I was going, and I told him Iowa, but I told him I'll be in Michigan tomorrow. He said he was on his way to Kalamazoo early this morning.
I think he's doing all right driving wise. A bunch of people are giving him shit for chasing, so I guess he's all messed up.
Why would people be giving him shit for chasing? It's what makes him happy.
Because people are assholes.
Yeah, no doubt about that. I didn't know if he was going to be sticking around through tomorrow or not, so I just wanted to kind of see. If you hear from him and if you know what he's doing tomorrow, let me know. I'll be out in that area, so if he needs anything, I'll be there, because tomorrow's going to be more intense with the lake effect, so I just haven't, I can't call or text him right now, so.
You know, this road might be sketch, but it does pop back out to the state highway. If we go up to the state highway in that town, it's like an extra 15 minutes. That's dumb, especially if you're going to be driving farther east. Looks like they plowed this, but it was pretty nasty earlier. I mean, if we have to, we can come back out, but it's most likely worth the gamble, because I don't think it'll be too terribly bad. Yeah, if it's not bad by right here where it always drifts, we should be okay. We only got 5 more miles till we're back on the highway.
That's fine. You know this area more than anybody, so I will just follow along. I'm just trying to keep somewhat of a distance. That way if I see you lock up your brakes or something like that, I got time to stop.
Yeah, this is the way that I was trying to come, and then I had to go detour because somebody right there was stuck, and then I blew the belt. We're going to be passing Dump Road here pretty soon. It's my favorite road. Never knew it existed, and I saw the sign. I'm like, Dump Road, what a terrible name for a road.
Thank you guys all so much once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're still going to be streaming here probably at least another hour or two, because I've got a ways to go to get to my hotel tonight. Yeah, I definitely will be sleeping hard when I get there, without a doubt.
Oh, heck yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's how I threw the belt earlier. Wipers, wipers, wipers. Okay, give me a little bit of space here, because going up this hill, these drifts are questionable. Hold on. Yeah, I'm struggling here. Let me see if I can get out of this. I might be stuck. I might be stuck. Hang on, I can't. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out a way to see out my windows. Hang on.
You're good. I'm just sitting here right now. I turned on my rear lights so people don't freaking fly down this road and smoke me.
Yeah, I might be stuck, but I'm not too stuck. I'm gonna see if I can sneak out of it.
This right might be smart. Well, I mean, it's a little late now, but might want to put chains on.
I can do that up ahead if I have to. I just can't see. Alright, these drifts aren't that bad. I just kept a little too far right. Let me see if I can work it out. I might just have to back up and down a little ways here and get some traction and get a go at it.
I mean, it couldn't hurt if you really want to. You probably don't want to, but you can always back down here and then just throw the chains on.
Can you turn your headlights off? Oh, thanks. They're just glaring in the mirror. I might have just got stuck right here.
Yeah, you are above your back bumper right there.
Alright, I'm almost out of the drift though, aren't I? Like, I just need a little tug back.
Let me pull up a little bit, not into the drifts, but just up a little bit to see.
Yeah, your car is going to go through this just fine. I mean, if you could just pull me back to right about where you're at, I'm damn near out, aren't I?
Yeah, man, this drift is not a good one. I don't even know if I feel comfortable with it, but yeah, I can give you a tug back. We're going to need a lot of rope, though.
It's fine, trust me. It's fine.
Should've put the chains on, Vince. Should've put the chains on, Vince. Should've put the chains on, Vince. Let me get my gloves on. Be right back, guys.
Alright, I'll grab a yank 'em. Let me rock it a little bit here to see if I can get us a little bit of space under there.
You want me to move or no?
No, we're fine. Just stay where you're at. Everything's fine. I was just trying to kick the ass end over into the other part of the lane there so I can sneak a rope around it.
He's still going to want to take this road too. I guarantee it. He's going to be like, oh, we can get through this.
Never mind, you're good.
Your ass end is almost completely over there, so you might be able to back down, honestly.
I think I can. I'm just trying to use the front wheels to push it over. I just can't quite. Just trying to get the timing right to get it spinning enough that it's loose and then kick it over with the steering wheel. I'm just going to come all the way back this time. I screwed up by going forward. This road is straight after up here. So this was the spot I was worried about. I'm gonna full send it here and see if I can get up to the top. If I can get up there, obviously we won't have any issues then.
Well, let's hope we didn't just screw us. Should just went down to Davenport. Damn it, Vince. He's sending it. I don't want to see him send it to the freaking...
I need more room. Sorry, I just gotta come all the way back. You are fine, but I just need to come back farther, otherwise I'm gonna be in that situation again.
I just don't want to see him get pulled one way or the other, honestly. He's going to get pulled off the road. Put the chains on, Vince. Put the chains on. You got two-wheel drive.
Alright, now I'll need you. Alright, can you come up here and help me out?
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Alright, I think it's best to pull out versus getting screwed up. You know, any further, you know what I mean?
Yep, I'm flipping around though. It'll be better for me to pull than it would be for me to do it backwards, because then I might just pull myself into a ditch.
That's fine. Everything's good. This shouldn't be that hard of a pull. If we have to, I can even double this and get you out ahead of me. I just need to get tugged back on the road, so I'll get it hooked up.
Blizzard conditions are only going to get worse from here, so I am not playing games with this.
Be careful. If you start to slide, you may be best coming forward. Just, you know what I mean? I won't have a radio. I got to get under the truck.
Just getting up here. I'm not going to change both of us getting stuck. We can get in one of those sheets. I love vents, but we definitely shouldn't have done this. We should have stayed on a normal road.